and welcome to another Pokemon card live stream. It's me, TCC, TheCardconomist, and we're ready for another long live stream where we open a bazillion Pokemon cards. Are you guys excited? Look at these wonderful slabs. Today, I received my third huge return from PSA, totaling about 640 slabs, roughly. It's about that much. So I have about 640 slabs now. Speaking of which, we're going to do slab payment plans now. I should come up with a catchier name for it. If you come up with the catchy name, I'll rename it. What did I actually name it? I named it Slab Payment Plan. Really boring, actually. So if you come up with a fun name, I'll change the name. Well, anyways, let me explain how it works. Let's say you wanted this Charizard right here, but you're like, I don't got $650 on hand. What you can do is you can make a small payment toward it. I will add your name to the slab and take it off the table so no one else buys it. And then you have about 6 months to pay the slab off, at which point, if you have not paid it off, you still have time to pay it, but he comes back to the table and he becomes available for sale again. And if somebody else buys it, well then you're going to be refunded for your payments and it's no longer yours. Okay? So that's how it's going to work. Number one, it's not available to everyone. I kind of got to know you a little bit, right? I got to have a feel for you. So you can't be like a complete stranger to me. And number two, not all slabs are available. Some slabs are really desirable and they're just going to sell like that. So there's no reason to put them on a payment plan. And other cards might take a little longer to sell. If you're interested in a payment plan on that card, you're welcome to go for it, okay? What's up, Goblin? Goblin says, Mister, you know me. Mister, do you know me enough? What if I put half down, says Roberto? Well, then I'm much more likely to accept that. So if you're like, I'll do half down, I'll be like, yeah, sure, let's do a payment plan. Oh, yeah, here's a Lily, by the way. Whoa, Sun and Moon base set. Lily, I told you guys that Sun and Moon base set is something else. You pull this amazing looking Lily out, and I'm offering this Lily for $600. It's a really nice card, graded PSA 10. PSA, by the way, they appear to be grading harsher than ever. I could be wrong, but I think their grading standard is tougher. I sent in like 10 of these Charizards. They all look roughly the same. Only one of them came back 10. And the other 9 came back like PSA 9. It was really sad, actually. It almost felt like they were saying, give them one of them as a 10, you know? That's what it felt like. So they're pretty rough. What's up, Ever? Payment plan, Mister. Let me do the Zard on the right. Mister, you can make a channel with all your slabs available for the plan. Well, you can inquire about it. And again, it's going to come down to, A, do I know you very well? And B, which slab do you want? Some slabs are not going to be available for a payments plan, but actually an awful lot of them will be, okay? How does payment plan work with PayPal fees? I'm just going to eat a bunch of extra fees, probably. So, like, let's say that, there's about a 75-cent fee every time you make an order, right? Well, if you make 10 orders, that's $7.50 out of my pocket. But there is a payment plan fee. Maybe I should raise it, actually. Nah, we'll leave it alone for now, okay, for the start of this stream. There's a $25 payment plan fee. That is non-refundable. You really got to know if you want a slab in particular, okay? So be sure that you know that you want it. Don't think about it lightly. Don't just be like, I can buy anything I want. Don't do that, okay? Make sure you really want the slab. Make sure a year from now, or let's say 6 months from now, make sure you're not going to go, I regret getting that slab, okay? So it's just an option, and I want to make sure that it's kind of an experiment, and I hope it all works out, makes people happy. I can understand why people would want a payment plan on a really expensive card, okay? Snorlax says, I'm here! What's up, Snorlax? I'm ready to party, man. Ooh, Detective Pikachu 10? What the? Gyarados 10. Hoochie Mama. What's this? I don't know why I like saying Hoochie Mama. It just makes me happy. Here's Lieutenant Surge's Furo. Team Up, Latios and Latios. What a nice card. So lots and lots of cards today. I've got so many cards to show off. Every single night you could probably come back and I could have new cards on this table. So you might want to stay tuned for that. Let's talk a little bit about Evolving Skies. Oh, this box is going up in price so fast. Like faster than Battle Styles, faster than Chilling Reign. It's obvious that this box is special. People really like Evolving Skies. Maybe it's because of this Sylveon. I'm just going to warn you guys ahead of time. After we sell one case tonight, I'm raising it up to $8. Yesterday, we sold 2 cases of Evolving Skies. We sold a butt ton of these. So after one full case, I'm going to move it to $8. We'll see what happens. If the interest in Evolving Skies falls off at $8, I will return it to $7. So it all depends on the interest in the box. It is a demand thing. If the demand continues to be very high, that means that you can expect all Evolving Skies boxes to shoot up in price over time, okay? But for now, they're still $7. So the guys who are here early in the stream picking it up, you guys get the better price. It's the case race. Mister, any chance of getting some vintage Magic cards? I love your channel and would love to buy some cards from you. Vintage Magic. I would be very interested in offering Magic cards. In fact, I'm interested. I've been thinking about this. You know, sometimes I sit down, I have some like business talk with myself, some philosophical talk with myself about what I do. I've decided I would just offer anything. There's no rules. Everything's available. So I will offer you any card set at all that you want. I'll offer you Metazoo if you want to buy Metazoo. I'll offer you Blood and whatever it's called if you want to buy that other set. It makes no difference to me. The only thing that I'm supposed to do is offer you cards that you can open. That's my whole job. So I'm not buying any Metazoo right now, but if there was actually an enormous amount of interest in it, I would then go buy it. What's up, Johnny? Johnny says more sports. I can tell you, Johnny Ceruzzi, there is a lot of interest in the sport cards, and I probably will be ordering more sport cards soon. However, almost all of my capital, if you want to use that word, almost all of it has gone toward Evolving Skies before it skyrockets in price. I really think it will dry out very quickly. I don't think they printed enough, and I think it will hit a pretty high price in no time at all. I think it'll double in price, essentially. Yeah, I think Evolving Skies is it. So, and then the Celebration set will probably be popular as well, but this is going to do what Vivid Voltage did, in my opinion. Did PSA upcharge your return cards? Yeah, so a few of them were upcharged, but not too many at all, actually. Mister, that's the smart thing to do. Look out for yourself and get some bucks, brothers. God bless. Get Shiny Star V. Oh, I'm going to go get some Shiny Star. Mistress, the match is fighter in yet? Not yet. Not yet. I got something cool, though. I'll show you real fast. I'll show you. I wasn't going to show this off, but I'll show you. Well, I got a few things I can show you, but here we go. I got a few of these just for fun. The Unagaba, I don't know how to say his name. These little special Pikachus. I got a few of those. They're pretty cute. Put it over there. Anyways, let's go ahead. I don't need to snip this box open because we got a box that's open from yesterday. So I'm just going to set this to the side. It's Wario. Wow. Wario's such an appropriate like mascot for what we do here because he's a little bit of a greed monster, right? He loves his gold. All right, let's get started. I saw Max Mofo unbox this. I know, I saw that too. I was surprised because I was like, wait a second, I got one of those. Venmo payments. Woo! All right, I'm sending a Venmo right now. But wait a second, Venmo is PayPal. They're the same company. They're the same company, mister. My tax man finally finishing up my tax from last year so I can finally start to pay my taxes. Oh my God. I've been waiting this whole time because apparently I was like the biggest client that accountant who I'd hired to do all my tax preparation. I was like their biggest client of that year. They couldn't believe how many orders I process. Just one person. They're like, it's just you? I'm like, yep, just me. They're like, Jesus Christ. I'm a busy boy. We go live all 7 days. So that's why. I don't take weekends. So, let's see. What are we doing? I'll just pause this for a moment because now we're going to look at the PayPal list. We're going to make sure we start right. So, Brighton, where did we actually begin? I'm going to find out where we left off last night. Where did we leave off last night? So, I see a Derek Ortego. I think that is a pre-order. Payment from Jerd for PSA 10 Rev Hollow Charizard. What? Oh, I think I remember this. No, I don't remember this. Oh yeah, okay, that's a for the upcharge. Okay, I do know that one. Okay, so we got to keep going backwards. So we took care of Midnight Sawaza. One more order, Japanese Tag Team All-Stars, 5 more Evolving Skies. It looks like yesterday night, no, we had Mario dos Santos Alves, and he orders 1 Darkness Ablaze. I believe we did take care of that. Did we? So, Mr. Mario, if we didn't get that Darkness Ablaze, let me know. Actually, we should know. His bag is right here. Well, it has a Darkness Ablaze Sentra in the front. That doesn't mean we got it, but I can't remember if we did. All right, and then that day ends, and here we go. The first order is Jarrett Catlett, right, and that was the upcharge, and then Derek Ortega. My cat's scratching the door. She wants in. She's just going to come in, and then she's going to scratch the door to get right back out. So, Derek Ortega. Hey, mister, can I get 2 random Poke cards? Mr. Derek. This is for Derek Ortega. Here we go. We are started. What's up, everyone? Can I do a payment plan for that Lily? Would I just give you $100 tonight? So that is the next step, is I need to figure out how to determine which card will be bought outright and which card won't be bought outright. I suspect the Lily would be bought outright. You know what? If you really want to, Mr. Demetrius, I'll do it for you just because I like you. How about that? So remember, there's a $25 fee. So if you can buy it outright, it's cheaper to buy it outright. See how it's $600? Well, if you do the payment plan, you end up paying $625 because you're paying for that financial service of being able to have me put in a box for you and keep track of it for you, okay? So if you can buy it outright, that's cheaper for you. Do you understand? All right, getting back to Derek Ortega. His 2 random poker cards. Oh, nice. You pick up the Cyndaquil. That's the fire starter from Gen 2. Very nice. 1 live custom booster. Here we go. Biden administration is considering giving the Taliban cash money. That's not very cash money of him. Here's 2 cannon. I'm sorry, that's a cold live custom. And live shipping. So Derek Ortega says, with the live shipping, may I also ask that my first edition Totodile slab, one from a previous live custom, be shipped? In case I'm not present, my address numbers, I need a new bag. Okay. Okay, so it sounds like you want live shipping. Let me go grab you a bag. MetaZoo, oh my gosh, so overpriced and so overhyped. Well, I don't want to sell it. I do not want to sell it. I honestly believe it's overpriced. The only way I would sell it is if enough people came forward and said, we want to open it. That's the only way. But I'm just stating, I realized it's not my job to tell people what they can and cannot open. All right, Mr. Derek. Man, this music's catchy as hell, man. This WarioWare music is fantastic. All right. So I'm going to write slab on your label just to make sure that I don't miss it. There we go. Mr. Derek Ortega's label is printed. And I'll place this over here. Thank you so much, Mr. Derek. What if we give the Taliban a giant Weedle? They'd say, that's the Trojan Weedle. Next up, we got Eric Carr. What's up, Eric? This is for Eric Carr. He wants to CGC Tier 1, 5 of his cards. All right, Mr. Eric Carr. Pikachu, Dusclops, Snorlax, Talonflame, and Zarude. How nice. All right, 1, 2. So we were waiting for this to arrive. 3, 4, 5. All right, Mr. House the Large. What's up, Casey? So that's a great question. We're at the beginning of the live stream. It really should be my job to show the large off at the beginning of every live stream. Are you ready? Here's the large. You can see there are some spots left here and here. And then you can see the end of the box is near. We're nearly done. We're on spot number 28 right now. All right. Dustin Carpio says 2 Evo Skies. You got it, Mr. Dustin Carpio. I'm sure you've answered before, but I have all my cards from the 90s in a binder I found at my parents' house. Should I get them graded if they have a curve in them, or would you be interested in buying? Yeah, I'd be interested in buying, Mr. Sean. It just depends on what you're selling them at. Sometimes people kind of overvalue those cards in their binder. The truth is, you know, if you kept them in a binder and you're telling me already that they're curved, the truth is they're all probably going to grade about 5, 6, 7. If you're lucky, maybe 1 or 2 of them grade 8 and 9. And so, you know, if you're looking to sell the binder, you can contact me on Instagram. I go by TheCardconomist over there. You can contact me on Discord. Discord's the best way to contact me. You can get a link to our Discord server in the description and just send me a private message. Be like, here's some pictures of my binder, and you can offer me a price. All right, Mr. Dustin Carpio. I've seen a lot of old binders, and the tough reality is we really played with our cards when we were kids. We played with them, and they got all scratched and worn out, and I mean, most of them are 5s at best. But, you know, if you have, like, some immaculate cards, those can be pretty valuable. And so if they're looking, like, perfect, not a single scratch, not a print line, well-centered, you know, not unreasonably warped, yeah, maybe I would grade those rather than selling them direct, you know, but when you grade cards, you got to pay a lot of capital to grade those cards. So, like, if you wanted to grade 20 cards and it cost you $50 each, you got to have some capital sitting around for that. And then when they finally return 6 months later, you got to get them all sold. And you got to pay all the PayPal fees or eBay fees and all the shipping fees. You got to do a lot of work. And by the end of it, it might have been cheaper to just sell the binder. You know what I mean? So it's all about, you know, it's all about understanding what you have. Kelby the Loon. 10 packs of Evolving Skies for Kelby the Loon. I have a binder of utility bills from the early 90s. Oh, send me pictures. I'd be highly interested in that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4 packs of custom boosters. Mr. Kelby DeLoon wants 4 live custom boosters. And 1 NFL Hobby Prism. Oh my God. Oh! PSA 7. 2, 3. What is this? 4. All right. So you kind of overshot there. You only needed 1. And you pull. Okay, it's a nice little vintage card. This is for Kelby DeLoon. I probably say your name wrong. What do you think, Kelby? Okay, there you go. Coughing Reverse Hollow from the Rocket Returns collection. All right, you got an Oricorio as well. Kind of overshot it. Let's check out this Evolving Skies, and then we'll get your NFL Hobby Pack. Could I trade my house for Pokies? If you had like a car or something, I got enough Pokemon cards that I could buy your vehicle in a trade. And I need a truck or a Jeep. One of those 2 things. So I'd be down for Pokemon card trade for a used truck or a used Jeep. As long as it was a decent vehicle that's not about to break. All right, here goes. Shelgon and Leafeon. Woo! What's up, RNGesus? All right, we had a busy live stream yesterday. Did you guys know that? So many orders went through for these wonderful Evolving Skies. I'm international, says Lexo. Lexo, Hey, mister, he says, did you send in the cards for CGC yet? So I can send him money for one of the Rayquazas. I have not sent the CGC cards out yet. And the reason why is because we're waiting for Mr. Eric Carr's order to arrive, and so that we could add that order to the submission before it goes out. So yes, we still have the submission over here. Here's Rescue Carrier. And Rubber Glove. Holy. So you end up with 10 packs, 2 hits, Dracozolt, and Leafeon VMAX. Now how about that NFL hobby box? So this is Kelby DeLune. Look at that, guys. Pricey. All right. Good luck. My country average booster box price is $300 to $250 USD. Jesus. All right, we've got Nick Chubb for the Cleveland Browns. Oh, that's the end of the music. Give me a moment. Time to pick some new music, huh? So I see we have a few options. Let's do Yoshi's Island just for fun. All right, give me a minute. All right, here we go. Loving the Yoshi music. Yoshi music is treated as well. California getting another stimmy. What? Okay, we have Ezekiel Elliott. Now, these starter cards are not the hits. It's the card in the middle we're curious about. Here's Jevin Kearse. You got your second dose. Oh, mister, you're cured. Alshon Jeffrey. Alshon. Oops. Did you guys hear about the people from the FDA quitting their jobs? Trey Flowers, 2 senior vaccine officials, quit their jobs recently in the FDA, right after the FDA approved the vaccines. Shaquille Barrett. All right, and now you have Raheem Mostert. I can see your next card is a Chrome. You ready? You've got Chrome AJ Terrell, rookie. For the Atlanta Falcons, huh? That looks cool. All right, it's not a numbered card, though. How about this one? Greg Zuerlein for the Dallas Cowboys, green prism. Oh, nice, and that's out of 75. Woo, there you go. That's pretty rare. Some of these, I know they go up to like 250. Whoa, that's a big boy. Apparently, I'm not out of shape. I need to be playing football. Derek Brown. Hey, we got the same name. And Isaiah Simmons. Wait, wasn't it? This is the card you just pulled, isn't it? Whoa, they look so similar. 32 and 34. They have like the same arm position and everything. I would have thought it was the same player. All right, so that's for Mr. Kelby DeLune. Sweet. The card literally said Cowboys. Did I read it wrong? I hope I didn't. All right. He said the Cowboys. Who said the Cowboys? All right. Boop. So nice of you. I heard nurses are quitting in most of the southern states. I'm quitting, and instead I'm going to open up Pokemon cards. How's it going, Corey? How much are those Prism packs? That was $167. That was extremely expensive. Okay, jumping back to it, we got Matthew Ciancio for Evolving Skies. You got it, Matthew. Mr. Matthew. Say my name, say my name. A rain cloud just passed. California needs rain. Yeah, I think I read an article that they get these forest fires. Well, they found out that some of the forest fires were being made by an arsonist. Is that right? An arsonist who even tried to set the forest on fire behind the firefighters while they were working. Crazy. What do we got? We got Spirit Mask. How spiritual. Here's Fletchinder. Ooh. We got Dialga Copycat. Oh, man. And Regieleki and Kyurem. Sweet. I'm sorry. It was a controlled burn, actually, to put the fire out. What? Mister, no one bought the lily, right, when I walked away? I wouldn't actually know that until we scroll through all the orders. But yes, if you're interested in doing like a payment plan on the lily, I will accept that. Since now we're doing that. So, Mr. Matthew, no luck on that round. It's probably the next round, Mr. Matthew. He said the Cowboys. Isn't that coughing someone card? Oh, yes, I should take it off the table. I should take it off the table. Somebody bought it. I better make sure nobody bought it, okay, Mr. Demetrius? If somebody wants to buy it outright and not make me wait 6 months to pay it off, obviously that's going to be preferable. Obviously. All right, let's see. Alexander Martinez says 5 live custom boosters. Oh, Alex. This is the night, Alex. Pikachu. Pika. Vaporeon. Jesse. James. Slowpoke. Oh, man. What are we going to get? Oh, come on, dude. I'm so sorry. That is a cold round Andrew Martinez. Woo! Where did we place Andrew Martinez? Did we ship you out, Andrew? Andrew doesn't say new bag. I feel like we shipped you out. Or did we put you up top? Here we are. I found him. Andrew, that is a cold round, mister. I'm so sorry. Woo! Mark Fisher says 1, Evolving Skies. Oh, oops. Oh, Mr. Mark. You think it's so easy, Mark? What are the minimum payments on the plan? Is it 1/6 the purchase price? The minimum payment is whatever you want to pay. So you can pay $10 a month. Either way, at the 6-month period, I have the right to return your payments and keep the $25 service fee, which probably ought to be about $30. Anyways, I have the right to refund you and return the card to the table, or we could do a thing where you can continue making payments, but the card is now going to rest on the table, and if somebody else decides they want it, then it's going to be returned. All right, so Mark Fisher, Mr. Mark. And I'm not offering it to every single person, just people who I feel like I've known for a little while. And it's not available for every slab. It's kind of like a bank, right? Like, what does a bank do? When you want a loan, the bank says, oh, let me think about it. Here we are, Mark Fisher. I bought it without doing the payment plan. Should get the payment plan in an hour. What? Just do a down payment for others. Mister, you got any waifu slabs? How much for those Metazoo slabs? Oh, let me go find the price for those Metazoo slabs. Augustus Bushman, 2 Star Wars Series 2. I got it back. You got it, Mr. Augustus. Look at this. Ooh. That's right. We got some very cool Star Wars Galaxy cards. I will payment plan with anyone DM me. I bought it without the plan. Sounds good, man. I'll set it to the side for now so people don't accidentally order it. I'm not surprised. That Lily's pretty damn cool. All right. So, Augustus, what is this? Oh! It's Admiral Hoffman or whatever his name is. Wait a second. What's his name again? Oh, it doesn't actually say on the back. Grand something Toff. Grand Moff Tarkin. There we go. Grand Moff Tarkin. Look at this. The guy choking in the background. Let go of me. Oh, my Lord. Congratulations. Also, look how good of a job they did. See how he's kind of like highlighted and the other generals are just in the background? Wow, that's cool as hell, man. All right. So you got the Stormtroopers, Yoda, this guy, Darth Vader and Luke, the whole crew, and something from a comic book, probably. All right. He's got a COVID mask on? Yeah, where the heck are these guys' COVID masks? Seriously. Don't they know? All right, let's go ahead. You're looking at Weiss Schwartz. Mister, I'm going to tell your mom. All right, we got these two guys trying to smooch. Get a room. Look at that. He's feeding the Rancor an arm. Newscast team. A droid, I guess. Oh! That is so graphic. Sexy Leia choking out Jabba the Hutt. Very good. What is this called? An A fighter? I can't remember. I think it was an A fighter. Ah! Hooja mama! There's a Sexy Leia card. The other one maybe is sexy. What do you think? Guess it depends on what your kinks are. Here you go, mister. We'll save all the Leia cards. All right, here we go. And... oh, we already sleeved this one. It didn't look like it. Do you have any Metazoo? I got no Metazoo. I want Metazoo, mister. So that's for Augustus Bushman. He says, I've got a bag. Oh, really? I'll be the judge of that. Mr. Augustus. Think you can fool me? Heck no, I'm too streetwise. All right, Mr. Augustus. Can I send the Edge for the grading? You could send it to PSA for a whole bunch of money. I think it's like, with all the fees taken care of, I think it's like $245, and I'll send this express to PSA. Other than that, they're the only other company, maybe like BGS. I don't know if BGS grades this. All right, there you go. We'll go ahead and place you in the A box, actually. Place you up here. There we go. OSM says 3 Evolving Skies. You got it, Mr. OSM. Mister, that's not my bag. My bag says cheese on it. Okay. Just invested in CM Punk. What? By the large. Mister, do you have a 9 of that Charizard? I do. I have a lot of 9s of that Charizard if you're interested in one. All right, are we ready? Here we go. Jumpluff, looking very jumpy. Wobbuffet, looking very Wobbuffet-y. Gossifleur and Glaceon. Whee! How much? Whatever the cheapest buy it now on that Charizard is. PSA 9 would be the price. That is for OSM. Here we are. Mr. OSM. James O'Brien. Hey, mister. 1 box of Evolving Skies, he says. Oh, James. One of these? All right, guys, we got a whole box for Mr. James. Let's see what he has in it. You got it, Mr. James. Where can I see your graded inventory? Right here. This is the entire graded inventory. I have no more than these 4 cards. All right. many packs are in Star Wars Galaxy 2 and 3? A bunch of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get in on Cardano when it dips. Oh my god. Snip. It feels good going deep. That sounds like a good title. Ah, it feels so good going deep. Would I be able to buy a whole box? Yeah, if you want. Once we sell out a whole case of these, the price moves to $8 a pack. That's just because the price of these boxes is moving up pretty fast. I think it's going to reach a much higher price in a very short period of time. Just like what we saw with Vivid Voltage. It's because these packs are insanely popular. It's very obvious. Reverse Holo Pikachu in this set means that this set has good holographic cards. It has, oh, right there. Speaking of which, speak of the Pika Devil. Surprise Pikachu face. So having that makes the box a little more hot than cards that don't have good holos. There's a number of legendary holos in this set too that are pretty good. All right, so what do we got? Galarian Zapdos. Here's Zavilas. Oh, good, we're getting the cold ones out of the way. Here's Leafeon. Ree! Uh-oh, what is this music? That's boss fight music. Let me skip the boss fight music for you. All right, now Athletic is playing. Move that over there. All right, Leafeon and Pikachu so far. Ribbon Badge. Here's Shiftry. What do you think the worst pull in the set would be? Schoolboy or something? Schoolboy is pretty far down the list. Seismitoad. All right, another full art comes out. It is Jolteon VMAX. He looks great. Gordy. I don't know. I feel like Schoolboy would actually be worse than Gordy. But no, probably they're on the same level of undesirability. So that's kind of what you do. You're gambling that those two cards are not in your box. You don't want them. Here's Rayquaza. He's got the gums. Okay, Rayquaza. You hope that your box does have a reverse holo Pikachu in it. Rufflet. Okay, so that's the first half of the box. You know what that means, Mr. James. All the hot ones are on the other side. Let's see what's in here. Schoolboy and Girl art in ES, Mister. In ES? What? Aren't in Evolving Skies. Oh, that's good. Okay, so then in Gordy. Thank you for the tip, Mr. Jeff Leon. Ray gives the good gummy. That's what I was thinking. Steep. How much is a whole box of Star Wars? Oh, I see why you're asking. So there's 36 booster packs in a box of Star Wars, and you would get guaranteed edge cards out of that box if you were to order a whole box. I think you'd be the first person to order a whole box too, so that'd be pretty interesting. All right, you ready? Here goes. Chinchou and Espeon. Ree! Oh, Espeon. Here's Jumpluff. Eevee. You know, Eevee's kind of like a hit. What do you guys think? You think Eevee's a hit? Eevee, Pikachu. All right. So Eevee and Pikachu are both in the set. Cryogonal. Oh, nice. Full art Dragonite. All right. So in the Japanese set, this would be considered a secret rare, right? I believe this is expected to be treated as a hit. Beautiful. Let's see what else. Rayquaza VMAX. Ram. Oh, Rayquaza. You're not scaring anyone, Rayquaza. You just look like a big, green, cuddly snake. Crystal Cave. Come on, no Gordy, no Gordy, no Gordy. I don't want no Gordy. Hydreigon's in here. Lots of dragons, huh? All right, what else? We've got Fletchender Leafeon. Look at that little Leafeon. Dragonite is a hit. I haven't yet to get one opening 10 boxes. Yeah, he looks good. Here's Dwebble. Gorgeist Kyurem. Teddy Ursa. Raichu. Applin. 2 packs left. Oh, there we go. Golden Inteleon. Very nice. First time we've seen it. So those would be your 2 big hits, I believe. Dragonite and Inteleon. Wow. Beautiful. Look at that. Man, there's so many cards in this set. It's excellent. And finally, Florges. That's a whole booster box for Mr. James O'Brien. Sweet. Golden Inteleon. Centered nice too. Yeah, that's what I noticed as well. Looked like it was decently centered. So, Mr. James, the question is, where did I place your bag last? Javier, Jason. Oh, James O'Brien does have a bag over here. You're going to have a James O'Brien box in a minute. All right. So actually, that's exactly what we're going to do. I'm going to go ahead and bag this up separately. I pulled 2 Golden Frostlass out of the same box. I thought it was a decent box. No Gordy. Golden Inteleon. Dragonite's decent. Now, we need a totally empty box. Do I have one even? We can use this. So, Mr. James O'Brien, you're getting your own box, mister. All right. Could I trade my entire bag for $50 slab? I don't remember what you have in your bag. Let me see. Amy. You have a lovely Alakazam and a Flapple, but I'm afraid this together probably is not as valuable to me as an already graded slab, okay? Your Alakazam might be worth about $50 if you were to grade them. But I waited like a whole year for my slabs to come back. So I don't know if I'd make that trade. Rudolph Zarate says, Slab Payment Plan for the Japanese Charizard Reshiram Tag Team. All right. Sounds like a plan. That's for Mr. Zarate. I think we could do that, Mr. Zarate. I have to find it first. Probably way back here somewhere. Okay. Is he still on the table? Oh, here he is. All right. Mister. So let me show you how this works. I'll agree to that, Mr. Zarate. And he wants 3 Evolving Skies, huh? So let's break your order down. 3 Evolving Skies would be $21. I'll go grab them too, okay? So 1. All right, there you go, Mr. Zarate. So those 3 are $21. You sent 146. So 146 minus 21 would be 125. The $25 is the service fee, right? So now we write down on a card your name. We'll write the date down. And you just took $100 off. So we'll say minus 100. All right, and that means that you would still have $790 left to pay on the slab. Okay? Tell you what, we'll do it differently. So instead of saying how much you've paid, we'll say how much is left on the slab. So we'll say that there's $790 left to pay, okay? And so, Mr. Rudolph Zarate, we treat this as if it's your card now, this card here, and when this number reaches 0, I ship this off to you, and until then, It sits in this box right here. There's Cheese's card. So you're with Mr. Cheese now. Actually, I probably shouldn't have sealed it. All right, there you go. Now let's go ahead and keep these evolving skies moving. Sleep. We've got Swoobat. Holy. Here's Stoutland Lycanroc. I like the system. It seems very thought out. Yeah, well, I mean, the sooner we start making mistakes and finding out what doesn't work, the sooner it can be tweaked to be a good system, you know what I mean? Takes experimentation. Ew, what is this music? Bonus game? How about Powerful Baby? All right, so Mr. Zerate, nothing crazy came out. Let's go ahead and find your bag. Where we put Mr. Rudolph? Here it is. Good afternoon. Hi, mister. Can you look for the Torterra slab? I sure can, Torterra slab. I don't even know if he's over here still. He might have been placed over on the other table to be sold at another date. Oh, there it is. So the Torterra is 290. Now, what I just talked about when it comes to the payment plan, the way it works, there is a $25 fee in order to do this with me, okay? Because, you know, I'm just imagine this box here, and it's full of like 60 slabs, 60 different people, and I'm tracking it all. So there is a little bit of a fee. So you have to ask yourself if you're better off just buying it outright rather than wasting that $25 to do a payment plan. But if you don't care too much about the $25, then maybe that's what you prefer. Oh, here, sorry, I'll leave it in the front. All right. Mr. Cheese says 5 evolving. You got it, Mr. Cheese. 5 of them. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Do you have any Silvally or Gallade slabs? I don't think I have either of those slabs. This is some kind of boss music. Oh no. Oh no. Not this slab. Not the slab carrying the hottest card. Not Articuno. Here's Boldor. Rescue Carrier. Rabombi and Sylveon. Ree! Alright, Sylveon. Swoobat and Jumpluff. So nice. So that's for Mr. Cheese. Oh, cheese. Damn, that's some crazy music. It's like they're shredding on a guitar, but not really. Rent-a-slab. I thought of calling it Rent-a-slab or Rent-to-Own. Do you have Blastoise or Venusaur Expedition slabs? In Japanese, I do, actually. Jeremy Helmstadter says 6 evolving skies. Oh, Jeremy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mr. needs a few Machamps to go around and collect debts. That's right. I'll break your kneecaps. 2 shiny face. Nothing like that. It's really actually a clever system because the card sits over here. Excuse me. Which means if you never pay, I just refund your payments, but I keep the fee, and then the slab just is still over here. Nothing actually bad happened. Now, of course, if you've changed your mind, let me know ahead of time. Don't wait 6 months, okay? Yeah, if you change your mind, don't wait 6 months. Tell me right away so I can go in and cancel it. Sleep. All right, let's see. So you pay $25 once, or yeah, it's a one-time $25 fee, okay? So and of course, if you're being efficient with your money, so like this is a $200 card, you don't want to pay an extra $25 fee. It would be smarter for you to buy it outright. But let's say you wanted a really expensive card, like I don't know, like this Mew is $1,500. Well, that could take you a while to pay off, and $25 over the course of 6 months isn't actually that much money. Wow, this music's annoying me. Luigi's Rescue? Hell no. How about we play some good old Pokemon Red and Blue? There we go. All right, we'll turn it down a little bit. Do you have any Metagross or Arcanine slabs? I think I have Arcanine slabs, but I don't think I have Metagross. Jeremy Helmstatters, here we go. You ready? We've got Applin, Sharpedo, Raichu. I thought the Mew was 15 bucks. Ah, darn it. I thought he was 15, mister. It's the McDonald's donut. Oh, how's the McDonald's donut? Is it good? Cosmic Eclipse Pikachu slab. I do not have a Cosmic Eclipse Pikachu slab right now. Here's Crustle. Do I have a list of slabs for sale? I do not. Really, the slabs for sale are the ones on this table. All right, you got a beautiful Kyogre. Brrg. What kind of noise do you think he makes? He's a whale, so he probably makes whale noises. And Decidueye. That was for Jeremy Helmstatter. Jeremy, a little bit cold on the Evolving Skies. Shiny Fate, you pull one Kyogre and 2 packs. I thought that's actually kind of decent, but no Charizard yet. Where's that Charizard? So, Mr. Jeremy, let's find your slab. Let's find your bag, I mean. Ruben. Jeffrey B. Here we are. Found you. Can I see the End Prism pack? It is a retail pack, if that's what you're wondering. I think it has 5 cards in it. I can show it to you. Why not? Give me a minute. This is what it looks like. Oh, it's got 4 cards per pack. Sorry about that. It says Zion Williamson on the front. I'm guessing that they're advertising the card that you want. Okay, now we've got Chris Kiavankat. He says, I'd like $100 down on the Lily and 3 Japanese team-ups. So that depends on whether or not Mr. Demetrius just bought the Lily outright, because I think he did. Okay. Give me a minute. Yeah, so that's why I was saying some cards won't be available. I kind of knew somebody would want to buy the Lily outright. Give me a minute. I'm just looking. He did. So Mr. Demetrius already ordered the Lily, which means I will need to refund you or give you store credit, okay? Demetrius bought the whole thing. He didn't do a payment plan. Now let me scroll back down to the previous order. Give me a second. He said he did, and I believed him. So let's see. So I don't know why I went through all that trouble. Look. So there's Jeremy Helms. Oh, here it is. Chris Kiavankat. There's so many orders. It's actually kind of hard to find. Mr. Chris. I'll go ahead, and what I'll do, Mr. Chris, and 3 Japanese team-ups. So it looks like, Mr. Chris, it looks like you did not include the $25 fee anyways. There's a $25 fee when you do a payment plan on a slab, okay? I'll write you down for store credit. If you would like to just have a refund, just let me know. Some people don't like to do that because when you do a refund, your money is locked away for like 3 days or something like that. PayPal doesn't give you back the money immediately. Honestly, I don't think that the payment plan is a bad idea because I'm going to talk about a subject that I was thinking about here. Let's talk about why I ultimately decided to offer it as a service. The reason I decided it'd be a good idea, I believe there's a sort of psychological mistake that collectors make where they see 2 slabs, slab A and slab B, right? Slab A is like 50 bucks, slab B is like 500 bucks. But slab A is not a very good collector's item, and slab B is. However, since you can afford slab A right away, you buy this and you skip the $500 card. The mistake you've made is you're not very good at saving your money because this is more fun. You buy this right away, but again, this is the actual good card over here. So if I can help you obtain a card that's actually a little more valuable, if I can help you like not waste all your money on a slab it's cheap, but it's not really a collector's item, but then go actually buy something like a vintage card, which really is a bit more of a collector's item, I don't mind helping out with that. So that's the reason. For me, it makes no difference because I have plenty of slab A and plenty of slab B to sell. It makes no difference. So really, it's just kind of extra work for me. But that's why there's a little $25 fee. All right, so Chris, sorry, I haven't been reading chat because I was talking there. When I talk, I don't look at chat, I think. But I like energy cards. They're beautiful. Chris, you've got $100. Let me go ahead and unmute this. All right. Mister, have you thought any more on doing a break for the vintage Japanese VHS decks? Oh yeah, we could probably do that in the future, but not before the Gym Challenge box is done. Mister, does the Shining Fate Zard feel harder to pull than the Champion's Path one? No, I don't think so. We've had a really bad streak. When Shining Fates first came out, we opened tons of Charizards, and now we haven't pulled one in a really long time. It could just be coincidence. It could be bad luck. Maybe in the past we had really good luck. You know, that's just how it goes. All right, so Mr. Chris. You ready, Chris? Mr. Chris. No credit, bad credit, it doesn't matter. All right, here we are. Do you have any cool slabs for around $80? Right now, I have everything. Because I just had 600 slabs returned from PSA. I've got so much stuff, you have no idea. Oh man, look at this! This is why the Team Up Japanese is one of my favorite sets. There we go. That's for Mr. Chris Kiyovankot. Kiyovankot? And Electrode. Holy. Oh my gosh, that's what I was chasing. Well, there you go, mister. Dreams really do come true sometimes, but not always. Mr. Chris. Let's see if we can find your bag. Christian Whitfield, Casey. No, that's Corey. Carlos. Okay, so you might actually be over here. Any idea when Eevee Heroes is coming in? I have no idea. It's shipping over from Japan, and shipping from Japan can be really slow or really fast. It just depends on how they chose to ship it. Carter. Like, it almost always takes 2 weeks. Sometimes it takes a full month. And that's a big difference, waiting 4 weeks. Shipments are super slow right now. It's wigged. Chris Kiyovankot. Where do I find your bag? Let's see. Demetrius is over here with the Caesar Soto. Oh, Chris. Mike Hoover. I can't find your bag. Jump over here. I need a new bag, he says. I'm sorry, Chris. I should have read your message. My bad. I didn't remember shipping you. All right, watch what I'm going to do. I'm going to slide this in real nice and gentle. There we go. It's actually good because it gives that Sabrina card a little more sturdiness. Will the price of the hits in EV Heroes go down because of Evolving Skies? Likely, yes. Yes, they will. That's precisely how it works. However, the very most desirable cards in the EV Hero set will probably hold pretty steady because there will be people who want to collect it in the Japanese version, including people in Japan who collect Pokemon cards, not just English buyers. There's people over there too. Now we've got Jason Peach. Hey, mister, 2 Evolving Skies. You got it, Jason. Anything for Jason. Chris Kiyovankot, any idea what you'd like to do with that? Sleep. We've got Crystal Cave. What? There's people in Japan. That's right. Ampharos. Looking pretty cute. Looking submissive and breedable, Ampharos. Good job, bro. He says no idea at the moment. No problem, Chris. I'll hang this up, and if you just decide to have it refunded, I can do that too, okay? So Jason Peach, let me grab your bag. Just remember, if I refund it, it won't be available to you for like 3 days, and some people don't like that. All right, Mr. Jason. Kurt Eyrig, 10 Evolving Skies for Kurt Eyrig. Oh, Kurt. 1, 2, 3. They didn't add Shauna in Evolving Skies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I did a plan on Misty's Gyarados. All right. And by the way, for those of you who are seeing this expensive Mew, what the heck is this Mew? First of all, look at the freaking crazy holographic on it. That's insane. It is an EX card from 2013, Japanese black and white. So it's just a cool card. Mew's pretty desirable. That's all I can say about it. I didn't really collect cards during the black and white era. Apparently, a lot of people didn't. And there's not a lot of cards graded from that era because nobody was really, you know, grading cards was a thing, but it wasn't like a big deal. You know what I mean? So this is recently graded by me. I graded that one. I said, hey, let's get that sexy Mew into a slab. Here's Hypno. Here's Cryogonal. Here's Gordy and Vaporeon. Wow. I haven't really been following the PSA stuff. Our price is coming down. Not at all, mister. Not even a little bit. We're heading into September, and PSA still only has $200 grading. That is all they offer, which suggests to me they're still getting tons of requests. Not just that, but they are very backlogged. Oh, I have some news. I just got in an email today that the Sonic Welder is done. They're done with the Sonic Welder and it's ready to be shipped. So they're requesting, they're asking me what kind of shipping I want to use because I can't just hire UPS or FedEx. They have to hire some sort of freight shipment plan, and I don't know how much it costs yet even, but it could be really expensive. So I'm going to figure that out very soon. And then what I need to do, that means also I need to order a huge chunk of slabs from China, and I need to start actually doing something to figure out how the heck I should create labels for the cards. Okay, so Kurt Irig. Kurt says I need a new bag. Kurt, you can't have a new bag. There's no more room. Here we go, Mr. Kurt. Just Sharpie the label, saves time and trees. Yeah, I'll just write in the, it'll just be a handwritten label. All right, Kurt Irig. That'll be the cheesiest thing ever. Everyone will point at it and laugh. They'll be like, that's garbage grading, bro. Not professional, bro. So what do we got? What do we got? We got any new ones? Here's a new one. Wait, was this a new one? Oh, this is a new one too. Here's an $85 slab. Now, no payment plan on this Dark Charizard. He's too cheap. He's too cheap. I don't want to do a payment plan. It's too complicated. Here's a Magneton. So this Charizard's real simple. He's a holographic Dark Charizard from Team Rocket Air, and he only graded 1. I saw somebody trying to sell one of these for like $275. I was like, Jesus Christ. Did you sell your PSA 10 Golden Charizard? Yes, somebody just requested him on a payment plan right now, which does not surprise me at all because, you know, it's a 10 Charizard. It's like, some cards, I think people, when they put them in their collection, they'll never be like, I regret buying that. You know what I mean? All right, next up, we got Anthony Torres. Hello, I would like 1 Evolving Skies. Oh, Anthony. What made that Dark Charizard grade 1? It's got scratches on him. It's actually a pretty good looking card. Here's Avalugg. Let's take a quick look. Okay, there is a little bend right there. He's not terrible. I've seen worse ones. I guess there's like no grade lower than a 1, so it's like the range on how bad a 1 can be is really kind of weird. So that's for Anthony Torres. Anthony Torres, you got a bag, Anthony? I see an Anthony Deloa. You need a slab carousel. Andrew, Andros. I know you're all very curious about the slabs I have. But this is a pack opening channel, guys. What are you talking about? Have I ever tried poutine? I've never tried it. From my understanding, is French fries covered in cheese, which sounds yummy, except I don't like French fries. And cheese is okay. I don't like to eat too much cheese. I like cheese when it's like part of a dish, which I guess technically it would be here. I don't see Anthony Torres in here. I don't have a bag. Mister! Putting these nuts in your mouth. Now, see, I just don't think that's a very good one, man. You know why? Because when you ask somebody, do you like poutine, it's actually a legitimate, normal question, right? Whereas when you say you might have ligma, the reason that's so funny is because ligma is a made-up word. So tricking somebody into saying it is what's so satisfying. Taurus. Like, if I asked, do you like dragons? And you said, yeah, I like dragons. I could say, oh, dragging these balls in your mouth. But it's like dragons actually, you know, that's the thing that you might actually ask somebody. It's a very normal question. That Charizard was graded 90 cards after the Japanese. What? What do you say? Jacob Kai says, Mr. 10 Evolving Skies. You got it, Mr. Jacob. You're right, Mr. My bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's for Jacob Kai. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4. The serial number. 3, 4, 5, 6. What? 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. That's 10 Evolving Skies. I normally ask people about dragons. Gotta go. It's very late. Good luck on the polls, everyone. Oh, I thank you. Here's Duraludon. Rah. So, boop. Pack number 2. Do you like dragons? Dragging these balls in your mouth. Scroll of the Fanged Dragon. Gorgeist. Flareon VMAX. Mister, do you like... Oh, you got me, James. The best day ever. Payday, of course. Oh, is it Payday? Gotta love Payday, man. Here's Petalil. Pikachu, what do we got? Woo! Hyper Rare Full Art Glaceon VMAX. How beautiful. All right. Take a look at that, guys. What kind of pattern does it have back there? That's neat. All right, and that was for Jacob Kai. Congratulations, Jacob. Mr. Jacob. All right, we've got Rufflet. And Garbodor. He's so stinky. Oh, my Lord. Stinky buns. Bet his buns are stinky. What is it like when Garbodor takes a poop? Right? Like, because obviously he's an entity. He's alive. He's alive. He's not actually a trash bag. Although that's what he is. But that must mean that he eats stuff and he poops. What do you think? I bet he takes the nasty poops you've ever. I bet when Garbodor takes a number 2, it smells worse than every Johnny on the spot that has had some guy who just ate McDonald's and Taco Bell diarrheaing into the Johnny on the spot and has been sitting out in the sun baking and all the maggots are all over the poop. He probably takes the nastiest poop of your life, mister. Garbodor eats trash and cleans the Poke World? Wait, is that actually lore? Is that Poke lore? I wouldn't know that if that was true. He can't. We still there? Hello, hello. I think we had a little lag spike there. Hopefully it's just temporary. Bag is in the regular overflow, says Jacob Kai. Jacob Kai, I do this every time with you. Here you are, Jacob. Right here. All right. Whoa, we had a lag spike, everyone. I'm sorry. I blame Bill Gates. He did this to me. All right, who's next? Uriel Siguenza, 2 Evolving Skies and 1 Opus 14. That's another box of Evolving Skies gone. There is a slab payment plan now. That's right. Let's see. We had a bad spike. That's right. Mister, I sent another order for Star Wars cards, but I meant to ask for Series 1. So you changed your mind, huh? 1, 2. I can't allow that, mister. So this is for Mr. Uriel. Let's get your Final Fantasy 14. All right, you ready? 70% interest? It's actually not that much, is it? I was thinking maybe raising the payment plan fee to $30 to really just encourage the payment plan for really expensive slabs, not like a slab like this that's actually pretty cheap. $30 on a slab that costs like $1,000, that's not very much. Aroma lady, look at that. She's so cute. All right, look how cheerful she is. Oh, Aroma lady, bask in the spring of your youth while you can. All right. Congratulations to Uriel. And for his Final Fantasy pack, we have a very sexy trapdoor. Look at that. Trapdoor again, lose off, and carbuncle. Okay, whatever the heck this is. Mister, read the donation. I didn't even see a donation come in. Let's see. It doesn't say I got a donation. Let me try scrolling back. According to my screen, I did not receive a donation. What did it say? What did it say? It must be glitching because it's telling me I didn't receive one. I apologize. That's not my fault. That's YouTube's fault. I have a question about card grading as I'm new to it. Scroll way back. It was asking about PSA. Well, if somebody repeats the question, I'll read it out loud. Just let me know that it was the super chat. I have a question about card grading as I'm new to it. Is there a difference in value if it's graded in PSA or MGC? Is MGC another grading company? So yeah, there's a big difference, and I'll explain it. It's really simple, actually. So with PSA, I believe this number right here, we call this the, what do we call that? The cert number? So we call this the certification number, and each card gets a unique number. Well, that would suggest that there's been 5 million. Is that right? It's not 51 million, right? Is it 51 million? No way. Well, anyways, is it 51 million? That can't be right. Has PSA really graded that many? Whatever the case, PSA has graded more Pokemon slabs than any other company by far. And so when you grade with PSA, it's a generally more accepted brand. See the PSA brand? So people like that brand for Pokemon because they've graded more Pokemon than anyone else. So you can expect your collection to all have the same label. When you're searching for a card, you often search PSA because you know they probably graded one, right? So PSA is real dominant right now just because of that. They graded more than anyone else, and they have a huge advantage because of that. Not only that, but it's caused kind of like a snowball rolling down the hill kind of effect. Now that they've graded the most cards, and they've become, like, let's say, the dominant established company, this just causes even more people to rush to them. You know what I mean? So they receive more orders than CGC or Beckett or whatever you said, MGC. And so this just creates a bigger and bigger snowball for them. And they're probably going to stay ahead of the curve the whole time. If they bring out $50 grading, everyone's just going to accept it as the new reality, in my opinion. And I wouldn't be surprised if it was higher than $50. All right, so let's see. Johnny Ceruzzi. Hey, mister, 2 more NBA retail prism packs. You got it, mister. 2 more packs. Can you please put my Dark Charizard in a cozy place? I sure can. I put it to the side for now, and when I see that payment, I'll go ahead and write your name on the back. I'm sure you did pay. Do you have any SB on slabs for sale? I don't think I have any. Can I see the Blastoise? This is a base set, unlimited Blastoise, graded PSA 7 for $197. He's just a nice looking Blastoise. That's all there is to him. All right, here we go. Be sure you think about whether you really want it, okay? I don't want you to buy it and have buyer's regret later. He is a nice slab. I guess it's kind of hard to go wrong with, like, vintage stuff, you know what I mean? I rarely look at my vintage stuff and go, man, I wish I didn't have that beautiful vintage card. So here's Doug. Oh, you did well, Johnny. You ready? Oh, Johnny. Who's this? RJ Hampton, Denver Nuggets. Signature card. Johnny Ceruzzi. You just sniping all the good ones. That's a rookie as well. There you go. Here's Paul George. Jake Layman. Ooh, Long Johnson, says Kirschbot. Now, in your second pack, you pull LeBron James. There's a LeBron James. LeBron James. Not a numbered card, but he still looks pretty cool. Here's Maxi Kleber. Dwight Howard Green Prism. All right, very cool. And Rodney Hood. All right, Rodney Hood. LeBron James, Mr. couldn't hold back on that meme. That's right, LeBron James. All right, these go back in. Huh. It holds 4 cards per pack, but 5 cards actually fit in there very comfortably. And here's your new signature card. Look at that, man. Not bad. Sniping over here. It's LeBron James. So, Mr. Ceruzzi, you're over here. Payment plan for the Blastoise? Yeah, I guess if you'd like. He's kind of a cheaper card. Maybe my sense of cheapness has changed over time. You know what I mean? He's not $20,000. That's a cheap one. All right, there we go. Chicken nugget or Pokemon card. Hard pick. I know. There we go, Mr. Ceruzzi. Congratulations. Next up, we've got Wilson Chalco. Hope you're having a great night. I have a bag, and if I may please have 3 live customs. You got it, Mr. Wilson. 1. Ooh, Naganadel Guzzlord. 2. And 3. Ah, sorry, man. Mister, I just bought the Blastoise slab. So the Blastoise slab is sold, according to Mr. T-Ham. I'm going to place it to the side, okay? Well, that just brings out another Charizard. Slabs are kind of hot tonight. I won't lie. All right, Mr. Wilson. Mr. Wilson. Now, he also won 7 Evolving Skies. You got it, Wilson. Good luck on your cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Mister, it's a slab night. Thought you knew. The slabs are fairly priced. Yeah, the slabs aren't too complicated. I just go with the cheapest buy now price for the most part. There's an occasional, not always true 100% of the time. Occasionally I'll be like, nah, I don't agree with that price because it's just really too low. Or maybe the person selling it, they've got like 0 feedback. And I'll be like, that's fishy. Because I don't have 0 feedback. Here's John Pluff. Do you do cosine stuff? That's right. You'll have to get your mom and get her to sign with you. Get over here, Mom. I want you to cosine. Any Shining Fates Charizard slabs? I do have 2 slabs of Shining Fates Charizard. Oh, Shining Fates. No, I don't have any of those. I'm sorry. I don't have any of those. I think I have a raw Shining Fates Charizard. I ordered him a long time ago along with Champion's Path Charizards to put into the live customs, but I actually never did that. I ended up ordering more Champion's Path booster packs in the end and Shining Fates booster packs as well. Because back then I was going to create a Charizard custom booster box. I thought that would be really popular. But then I realized, why don't I just go grade them? You know what I mean? But then PSA shut down and I never graded them. So they're just sitting there waiting for the grading to become cheaper. Just been sitting there the whole time. Wilson Chalco, here you go, mister. Flareon and Glaceon. I want to buy a slab, but have to wait until Friday. Do you have any Cubone slabs? I used to have one. I believe I sold it already through the live custom boosters. Next up, we got Jacob Thomas. 1 Dragon Ball Z Evolution. All right, here we are, Jacob Thomas. 2 2017 Opus. I think those are the cloud packs, right? Jacob Thomas likes to open these alternative sets. 2 Battle of Omni, and 1 Digimon 1.0. He calls it Digimon 10. There we go. Throw some first edition base set slabs out. I'm always tempted to do that. I'm always tempted to do that. Cubone's still crying about the reverse. I need to go pick up one of those reverse hollowed Cubones. That was such a sad card. Where can I see a lot of slabs for sale? Mister, these are all the slabs for sale. These 4 slabs and no others. Any loogies? Yes, actually, I have some loogies. I got paid today, spent $2,600 on bills. I have no money left for Pokemons. Oh, James. Keep grinding, Jet. Ah! Trunks Defiant S. That means super. Look at that. I think the S is good. Look at that. So cool. Ah, man. Those hookers are so expensive these days. You gotta wear a mask now when you go in. Next up, we got Final Fantasy. You got Mages, Kokibo, Geomancer, Leviathan, Lich, Barret, Moogle, just a hero rare. Any Infernape slabs? Hell no. Infernape can go to hell. Freaking Infernape. Dude, Infernape's ugly. Nashu. Oops. Freaking Infernape. How's he even considered a Pokemon? Here's Geomancer. Boop. Bahamut. All right. We don't talk about that monkey. Is he popular? Does anyone like him? Somebody probably likes him. In fact, he was just asking about it. Here's Tactimon. He's very tactical. Infernape is great. Wearing a mask and a condom when you buy hookers. Any cheapish Pikachu slabs? Here's Izzy Uzumi and Mimi Takichawa. And Shoutmon. You like Infernape? Moderators ban all of these guys. No, I'm just kidding. What do we got here? We've got Chimeramon and Metal Greymon. Secret. Hey, that might actually be pretty good. I'll sleeve it up like this. There we go. So, Jacob Thomas. I believe you have a bag, right, Jacob? Here it is. Metal Greymon Secret. Nice pull. What's my favorite Pokemon? I'm a big fan of the Magneton. Midnight Suazo. Hey, mister. 10 packs of Evolving Skies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 10. Any PSA 10 Dragonites, mister? Any PSA 10 Dragonites? I can't think of any off the top of my head. Mister, any Gengars come back from the returns? I got a whole bunch of Gengars back. Tons of them, actually. All right, what do we got here? A few hot ones, please, says Mr. Midnight Suazo. You got it, mister. Anything for you, Mr. Midnight. Here's Swablu. Any Sky Ridge slabs? I have one Sky Ridge slab. Here's Switching Cups. Emily Paris says, hello, chat. What's up, Emily? Here's Gyarados. Man, he's so tough. He's like Blue Rayquaza. You have Expedition Charizard slab. I have a Japanese Expedition Charizard slab. Here's Shelgon and Regieleki. Okay. Here's Marshadow. Oh, full art Arctovish. You know I wasn't going to leave you in the lurch, mister. You got that nice full art Arctovish. Sweet. You've also got Hippopotas. And finally, Galarian Moltres. Woo! All right, that's 10 packs, 2 hits, 1 full art. If only that full art was a little more desirable. I don't think Arctovish is a big hit, Mr. Midnight Suazo. Oops. Let me grab your bag. Mr. Midnight. Did you hear about the McPlant Veggie Big Mac coming? Is it really? McPlant these nuts in your mouth. He's selling packs, not raw single cards. Yeah, that's right, mister. You tell him. That's a sweet Moltres. Next up, we got Corey DeShane. Hey, mister, can I get 6 Opus 4 packs? Also, can you explain the card grading tiers so I know which one is best for me? I'm going to grade my valuable Pokemon cards. Yes. So give me a moment. Can you do another PSA custom booster? Have you seen MSG Sphere? What? Any PSA 10 Dragonites? Where's a good place to check slabs? Ban me and I'll be right back. Ban me and I will return twice as powerful. All right, a fresh box of these cloud packs. And after these, I have no more, I'm afraid. Here we are. All right, so he says 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Mister, rotate the slabs. So Corey DeShane. Sneep. How's it going, Mr. Ricardo? Welcome back, man. You been on vacation? I need a vacation. Whew. I need a pokecation, man. If I went on a vacation, I'd just be like, I should be working on Pokemon. It's probably what I do. Wow, these are kind of sticky too. So we got Goblin, Doned, Black Mage, Scholar, Kokobo, Sid Rendell. Look at Sid. I'm going to be more like Sid. What's up? Yeah, traveling a bit. Oh, cool, man. Sweet. Man, I haven't done anything. My wife and I, we just kind of veg out on the couch because that's all I have time to do before I run off and start working on this channel. Veg out on the couch for an hour or two, and I get right to work. There is not really a life balance or whatever. All right, we've got White Mage, Sage, Dragon, Bard, Bomb, Bonga Thief, Vincent. Holy, hey, that's a hot one, man. I like that a lot. There you go. I think that one's gradable. Here's a Lich, Barrett, Archer, Kelfka. He's a legendary non-holo. Take your wife to Disney World. Nah, we wouldn't go there. She wouldn't want to go there. Usher, Monk, Green Dragon, Kokobo, Ghoul, Goblin, Doned. All right, Mr. Doned. We're not big Disney fans. All right, we got Sid Randell, Delita, Easel, and General Leo. Would you say you're content and satisfied with this as your job? Seems like a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm pretty satisfied. I'm always looking for the next thing to do. That's why I bought that, the grading machine, the Sonic Welder. I'm always looking at what I can do next, and I don't like to sit still too long. I like to try new things. Here's Beatrix, Swamp Monk, Magic Pot, and Prish! Prish the Bish! Next up, you've got Mystic, Jesse, Archer, Simp, Simp, Simp! Black Mage, Ghoul. All right. You pull a Hollow Bard. Have any PSA 10 Weedle Slabs? Man, I ought to. I'd assign a few Weedle Slabs. Here's Shara, Marsha, and Behemoth. Oh, lordy. All right, cool. All of this for our friend, Corey DeShane. Thanks, Corey. Wow, 238 viewers, and we're still a like short of 100. What the F, guys? All right, I quit. I'm out of here. Next up. No, wait. Not next up. We got to go get Corey's bag. Go to Afghanistan for vacation. I hear they're having a summer of love in Afghanistan right now. How much was the slab machine? Oh, mister, it was so expensive. I say it's a $10,000, but to be honest, it's a little closer to $11,000. 11,000 buckaroos. And then I have to ship it still, and I don't know how much that's going to cost. Something. I'm like 33. F these guys. Who? Eric Lovato says, one live custom bluester. You got it, Mr. Eric. Boop. Misty's determination. And then we have another order from Eric Lovato. Boop. Oh, Eric, what'd you pull, mister? Oh! I don't know what it is yet, but it's got the little 4 bars on it. Wow, you've been sniping lately, Eric. Okay, it's a decent one. It's pretty decent. Eric Lovato. 4 bars, because it's over $200 in value. And, oh look, it's PSA 10 holographic magneton from the Fossil collection. It's all yours, mister. You picked it up for 40 bucks. Can't do much better than that, right? Next up, we got Chadwick Burdick. Hey, mister, hope you're all well. 1 stinky pack of Evolving Skies. Where's the Evolving Skies? Here it is. What do I plan on charging? No idea yet. 1 normal pack of Dragon Ball Super Cross Spirit. Ugh. All right, Super Cross Spirit. My stuff happened yet? Not yet, mister. Not yet. We got Anthony Pasilis after this order. Just a long line tonight. That's why we're going so fast, everyone, so that the wait's not too long, but there's a lot of demand. Here's Son Goku, the Brawler. And Scarafty, I will buy at least 1 Dragonite 10. My word. Oh, my word. So that's for Chadwick Burdick. Oh, Chadwick. Chadwick with the C. Let's see. Where would I keep his bag? Do you think I'd have him up here? Thank you. I have a bag, he says. So we got a big box up here. Mr. Chadwick. So you're not in the C box. Not in the overflow C box. Let's try the regular C box. The one over Schmear. Have any Hidden Face Charizards? I'm afraid I don't have any for sale, mister. Sorry. Wait, this is the D box. Am I going crazy? Can I send payment plan for Shiny Noctowl? You may actually, yes. Here we go. Chadwick Burdick was just around the corner. Excuse me. All right. Son Goku the Brawler. Anthony Pasilas. 4 team-ups. 4 team-ups? Oh, like the Japanese ones? No, I think he... No, that can't be right. So what does he mean? 4 Sun and Moon team-ups. Oh, I got it now. I understand now. All right, give me a minute. Team-up. Whoa, running a little bit low on team-up. I got 1. What is underneath it? More team-up under there. All right, give me a minute. Actually, you know what? Let me keep this box. I'm going to keep this box open. And let me go grab some sleeved-up team-up. I'll be right back. So this is fresh from a sealed case, right? And I got to open up a bit of these. So 4 of them. We need 3 new ones. Good luck, man. I hope you pull the hot ones. Mr. Ricardo Marquez, if you want to know a little more about a Pokemon card payment plan, what you should do is check the description and scroll to the bottom, okay? I talk a little bit about it at the bottom of the description. Check the bottom of the description, guys. Any PSA 10 lost Thunder Lugia? I don't know. Good question. Here's Parasect. Fairy Charm UB. Alolan Ninetales. And Execute. How nice. Any Raichu slabs? All right, guys, you got to stop asking me about slabs. I just got these right here, okay? So the conversation in the chat should be, you know, it can include some questions, but it can't be dominated by just like one thing over and over again. Like, you could ask me, do you have Pikachu? Okay. Do you have Charmander? Okay. Do you have Blastoise? Okay. Do you have Squirtle? Okay. Do you have Venusaur? Okay. Do you have Bulbasaur? So it can't be that way, guys, okay? Next up, we got Anthony. Oh, we just helped Anthony Pasilis. This was for Anthony Pasilis. Master Anthony. Anthony Pasilis. Here's Andrew Alexander. Anthony Roberts. Wait a second. Does he say I have a bag? He says I have a bag. All right, let's keep looking for it. Do you have every Pokemon slabbed? Here, let me go check for you. There's these guys waiting like an hour for their packs to be open. Let me stop working on that, and I'll go check. So that you can go, nah, I don't want it. All right, what do we got here? Do you have Pizza Bites? I do not. Pizza Bites are terrible. Alexander Ross, Andrew Schmidt, Ashton, Alejandro. Anthony Pasilis, huh? Maybe you're in this A box over here. Anthony Rodriguez. Oh, you're right over here, mister. I did not expect that, but here you are. Boop. Do you have sliced bread? I have burger buns, but no sliced bread right now. Next up, we got Andrew Martinez, who says, 2 in the large. You got it, Mr. Andrew Martinez. Mr. Martinez. Where's my pen? I think my pen's somewhere else. I'll be right back. I think I know where my pen is. Yes, it's right here. Very good. And here, let me grab something. Let me grab another card or two. I'll just grab these two. They're a bit cheaper. I don't think anyone will have an interest in them because they're not like crazy popular, but we'll just have them on the table for fun. Oh, I just wrote Anthony Pasilis. It's Andrew Martinez. I'm sorry. We just helped Anthony. There we go. We got the correct name. 15 and 16. We're closer to the end of the large. Very good. Now we've got Mr. Ruben Aguilar, who wants 4 Evolving Skies. What's up, Ruben? That's correct, Mr. Hiker Theo. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Mister, do you know your pen is? Where's my pen? The $25 is a fee and does not count toward the cost of the slab, though, okay? You have to understand that. Here we go. Umbreon. Here's Fletchling. So it's better for you to just buy the slab outright because you save 25 bucks. Have I had any ramen lately? Yeah, I had ramen tonight. I had ramen for dinner tonight. How much it cost you to submit for the current slabs you have? Thousands of dollars? A lot. All right, that's for our friend Mr. Ruben. Oh, it was so cheap, mister. Do you have frozen burritos? We do not. We've tried frozen burritos. They really taste terrible. Wouldn't you agree? Frozen burritos, they've got like no flavor at all. They're like pasty, nasty beans with no seasoning and then like a weirdly mushy tortilla. It doesn't taste like a fresh tortilla. It tastes like it's been frozen. Cody Rogers says 5 Evolving Skies. Yeah, frozen burritos are like, they're made out of hell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And no one should ever eat them ever. Dollar ramen goes in and out. So here we go. 2 live customs for Cody Rogers. Cody. Bummer. No. I'm sorry, Cody Rogers. You have pulled the bummer card. The bummer card ticks upward by 1 to 15. Wow. That's a $300 bummer card. I mean, that could be a whole card all by itself at this point. That's a decent card too, huh? All right, let me just toss this bummer card back here. All right, and pack number 2. You ready? Far-fetched. I'm sorry, man. That's a cold round. But how about these Evolving Skies? What a bummer. Do you have frozen water? What's that? When did the last bummer card activate? It's been a while. 15. You can see that this bummer card has made it all the way up to round 15. But the last time it activated, there was a Charizard 7 was handed out or something like that. It was a really nice card. And I believe it did go to Mr. Demetrius, didn't it? Here's Pyro. How do they activate? They go out randomly. I already have a card in mind for them to turn into. And then they just turn into that card once they've reached that amount. Here's Espeon VMAX, Stormy Mountains. Here's Volcarona. Whee! You activated my trap card. This time we have two cards in there, the bummer card and the dang it card, in order to get some really high profile slabs into the live custom boosters soon. It was Charizard 7. I think I will look for it. Here's a fancy card, man. All right. Very nice. Mr. Cody Rogers. He doesn't say whether or not he has a bag. You got a bag, Mr. Cody? Oh, Cody. Where have I seen Cody Rogers? Have I seen him on the table? Am I still timed out? Apparently not. Christopher Lopez. Cody. We got 120 likes, but not 200 likes? I've been betrayed. Oh, Brutus. How could you do this to me? Is there a minimum amount that you can't buy a slab on payment plan? That's a good question. I didn't really design it that way. I figure you should probably put something toward it, maybe like 20 bucks at least. But after 6 months, if you are not done paying it back, I can refund your payments and keep the $25. So that's really something you should think about. You know, if you don't really want the card that much and you end up changing your mind, you're going to lose that $25 fee, right? It'll all be wasted. So you don't want to do that. Be sure that you want the card before you make the order. Make sure it's not a card where you'll take it and then you'll go, ah, man, I regret that card. You know what I mean? Because you'll have to come back a month from now to make another payment, or 2 months, or 3 months, 6 months, however long it takes you. You'll have to come back and keep paying for it, and you'll lose motivation if you don't like the card that much. There we go, Cody Rogers. Sweet. Mr. Cody. Now we've got Andrew Martinez. 1 box of Evolving Skies. Hey, there we go. Can't go wrong with the whole box. Nope. Oops. Well, I suppose you still could. Okay, so Andrew Martinez. What you need is for the box to be hot. If the box has Gordy in it, it's not going to be hot, right? Gordy, maybe some trainers are not that good. Good luck on your box, man. Only hot ones for Mr. Andrew. Andrew Martinez, 1 box of Evolving Skies. What that means is we have 1 more box of Evolving Skies before the price upticks to $8 per pack. Whew. All right, here we go. This is for Andrew Martinez. The helicopter, what? I reserved. The Rayquaza slab. You got it, Mr. Hiker Theo. Now, I'll do that for you, Mr. Hiker Theo, because I like you, but this would be a great example of a card that doesn't need to be on a payment plan, because I could put him into the live custom boosters if I wanted, and he is a very popular card, so there's no reason he couldn't have done that. But like the Noctowl, he wouldn't really fit into the live customs. He's a little bit too big. All right, here it goes. We've got Flabébé. Here's Zoroark. We've got Wishy Washy, Emolga. This is for Andrew Martinez. Good luck, Mr. Andrew. You just pulled the Reverse Hollow Psyduck. He's a pretty cute one. What a cutie. Noivern's Reverse first V card. Let's see, the best V cards in this set. Probably Umbreon, probably Sylveon, Rayquaza. Those are all really good V cards. I don't think the Noivern's going to be a popular V card. So we like to judge every card you get out of the box. We want to know, will your box have a reverse holo Pikachu in it? If it does, that makes it a hotter box. Here's Volcarona V. Look at that Volcarona. I actually love Volcarona. I think he's one of my favorites. And it's sad that he's not more popular. A Firebug. That's so cool, actually. And he's designed, I think, after the whole Mothra versus, what's his name, Godzilla or something like that. Godzilla. Yeah, I said that right. Confusing Godzilla and King Kong. It's kind of interesting. Tyranitar's sort of designed after King Kong. I'm sorry, Tyranitar's designed after Godzilla. And if you think about it, Donkey Kong is probably designed after King Kong. That's why the initial Donkey Kong game from 1982 was you climbing up a bunch of ladders to go save the girl that was kidnapped, right? Who did that? King Kong did that. He grabbed the beauty and he climbed to the top of the tower. Aroma lady! Here's full face guard. Articuno. We don't want to drop the Articuno. He looks nice. Here's Scraggy. All right. So the first half of the box is a cold half. That's okay because the second half of the box would be the hot box. The hot half. All right. The video I saw, the person was not waving. They were hanging lifeless. What are we talking about? King Kong is jacked. Hell yeah. Now, what's this? Universal tried to sue Nintendo over Donkey Kong and lost because King Kong was actually public domain. Oh, very interesting. I didn't know that. There's a video online of the Taliban flying a Black Hawk with someone they tortured hanging from their neck. It's pretty disturbing. Yeah, man. So much video stuff is going to probably surface to the internet over the next week, guys. It's pretty bad. It's a military takeover by another group, and they are probably going to punish, torture, and kill anyone who was loyal to the United States, including Americans who are still stranded over in Afghanistan, which is absolutely shocking that the most powerful country in the world allows that to happen. I just don't get it. Like, what's the decision? Why was that the choice? Couldn't we just stay longer? I don't get it. That was the decision. Woohoo! That's going to be in the history books, guys. You watch. That'll be a history book thing. Our kids will read about what happened in Afghanistan. Here's Slacking and Arcotovish. Ooh. Go over there and teach him a lesson. Here's Roggenrola and Zygarde. Here's Wobbuffet. They're already writing a script for a film. Yeah, somebody probably is. Elemental Badge. Here's Rayhan. What? The most powerful country in the world is Hawaii. Woo, they got the beaches. All right, come on, hot ones, for Mr. Andrew Martinez. Here's Lycanroc VMAX. Ah, woo! Look at that. Boop. Here. Oh, Aroma Lady. So you pull an Aroma Lady Rainbow Rare. So let me just say, obviously this is not the Rayquaza alternative art. It's a pretty safe pull, I'd say. Aroma Lady's a nice lady. She's not Gordy. And, well, let's see what else is in the booster box. Come on, big hits. We got Avalugg. Still not Gordy. Here's an Eevee. We're going to sleeve up Eevee for you. Here's Pinsir. Getting all Pinsy. Zapdos. Zap, zap, zap. Pipichu. Flapple. There's the Umbreon V. Very nice. She has the sweetest aroma. You might say she has a good flower. Next up, we've got Thavel. And finally, you pull Scroll of the Fanged Dragon. What's sad is that the president doesn't have full control. He's just the fall guy. Yeah, who knows? All right, here we are. Woo! Mr. Andrew, we've got Aroma Lady, Umbreon, Lycanroc, Arctovish, Golurk, Volcarona, and Noivern. Wow, that was a whole box, guys. Wow, that was actually a little bit of a cold box. Look at that, guys. So he pulled these two full arts. The VMAX doesn't really count, though. VMAXs have never been really good. So he just got Aroma Lady, and then he got a bunch of V-cards. I don't know what to say, Andrew. You've had some tough luck, man. Andrew Martinez. I think that was the coldest that you'll ever see, Mr. Andrew, and now your luck will be absolutely great. Actually, I think I have a... Here, I'm going to get you a spare pack, okay, Andrew? Mr. Andrew, one spare pack. This could be the pack that changes your life. It's got Surprise Pikachu in the front and Braviary. So not that pack, I'm afraid. I'm sorry, man. Mr. Andrew. I don't know what to say, man. Now, you were up here, were you not? I thought you were. Where did I put Andrew's bag? Maybe you went in here. Andrew Martinez. Mr. Andrew. Woo! Don't worry, Andrew. The hot pulls are around the corner for you, I promise. I'll go ahead and baggy this up. Is there a box price or is it 7x36? 7x36, mister. About to go to 8x36. Next up, we got Demetrios, who says, okay, here's for the Lily. Demetrios has purchased this beautiful Lily. Excellent. There you go. CGC Tier 1 with the subgrades for 1 and the best looking Rayquaza. CGC Tier 1 without subgrades for any 2 good looking cards in my bag. 5 Cosmic Eclipse and $12 live shipping for any non-gradable cards in the bag. You got it, mister. So we'll start by opening your live custom. I'm sorry, your Cosmic Eclipse. I think that makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sweet. Hey, can I get the base set Charizard PSA 5? I think on payment plan I put 30 through. If not, I'll just get a refund. You know, the $30... Oh, I see what you're saying. You're trying to do like a $5 fee. A $5 payment toward them. Yeah, maybe there does need to be like a minimum payment. Maybe like... I don't know. Any slabs I got too, mister? I forgot to put that in the order. Sounds good, Mr. Demetrius. I appreciate you covering that shipping so well. You got me just enough money to cover most of a priority mailbox. That's really nice. Snip. All right. Sweet. Mr. Demetrius. Oh, Mr. Demetrius. Oh, very good. We've got Coughing Full Art. Right off the bat, it looks well-centered. Excellent. That's a great pull. Probably like a $200 card, to be honest, if it grades 10. Here's Cosmog. Here's Carvana Excadrill. Ultra Necrozma. And Unidentified Fossil. Well, it's a good thing you pulled that Coughing because there wasn't much else in those pulls. Now that's 5 Cosmic. Now you got 3 grades. Grab your bag. You got a very large bag. To be honest, this Coughing is very much on the list of cards that might be graded. Now, you said to ship out any non-gradable cards, so we're going to go through that right now. They're all technically gradable, but we want the best. And I'm going to send you the ones that you can take your sweet time grading. So those are going to be sent back to you. Okay, Genesect. Rayquaza V. I mean, you could grade them. Yeah, Ponyta's Contender. You got some Pikachus. I mean, all these Pikachus could be graded technically. Technically, they could. They're really pretty sweet looking, and I don't know how many people are grading them. All right, but I am, in fact, going to send those back to you, mister. We need a president that isn't old and senile. You know what? I completely agree. It's so obvious he cannot speak like he used to speak. He should be retired. I don't understand it. He should be retired. I think I would rather have Kamala Harris at this point. Give me Kamala Harris. You got Eevee, Dragapult. You got the sexy ladies, Darmanitan. Oh, Raikou, hell yeah. Oh man, you got some great poker cards. Charizard. This looks good. You could actually grade the Mewtwo. The Cubone's gradable. I think these cards in the back are all gradable. Surfing Pikachu. He's a bit off center. Okay. All right. So we've got a nice little baggie of your best cards. Now, you said to send your best Rayquaza off. Let's start off by finding your 2 Rayquazas. All right. Flip them around. That's pretty clean. How about this one? All right. This one has some kind of white dot right here. So that's your good Rayquaza right over there. You got that? Let me grab a sleeve. Mister. There you go. And you said 2 more of your really good cards. We're just going to zoom through these. Oh, I wish I could send that so bad. Let's get these Star Wars cards stacked together. I wish I could send out your poker cards too. Those are awesome too. All right, Venusaur Snivy is going to be on that list. Let's check the back. He is off center though. He's going to fail a 10 at CGC, but this looks like a PSA 10. So I don't know what to think about that. How about this coughing? Coughing is the same deal. He's going to fail a CGC 10, but he looks like material for a PSA 10. Same with this guy. Celebi. All right, we can't do this all day, though. Celebi is looking like a PSA 10, not a CGC 10. Karen's probably got a good shot. Scissor looks pretty good. Nah, he's got a white dot on the back. Centiskorch, a little off center on the back. Centiskorch is actually really nice. He's got a very slight white dot. So my choice is, I think your top picks right now. Check this Karen real fast. I'm going to be sending your Karen and your Venusaur Snivy. It is slightly off center on the back, but it actually looks really good in the front. And, to get a pristine, it doesn't have to have 10 in every subgrade. It can have 9.5 in one subgrade. However, if it comes back 9.5, that's still pretty good. So we're hoping for at least a 9.5. TCC for president. Oh, really simple. I just wouldn't withdraw until all of our American citizens are home. Duh. So uncomplicated. How do we have like a military 16 times larger than the next biggest military? And you're telling me we got to sit over here with our thumbs up our butts while there are known U.S. citizens in the country of Afghanistan that we can't withdraw, partially because we didn't strike back when the Taliban started to attack Afghanistan. We just kind of let it happen. Like, it's so crazy. Like, okay, just stop them then. Nah, let them take the country by force. Also, here's $90 billion of our military equipment. Want to blow it up? Nah, just give it to them. What? $90 billion of our money given to our enemy. How is that not like, I don't know, that's like betrayal. It's so bad. Demetrius. Ah, man. Couldn't do that, man. Difficult. All right, there we go. So, oh, the live shipping. Right. We're not done. Mister, we've got your baggie here. What do we do with the rest of your stuff? Oh, right. Okay, I set it over there. Good. And now this needs a label, and you got some slabs as well. Demetrius, do not fear, guys. We will return to opening up cards very soon. I'm just about done with Mr. Demetrius's order. He had a very large order. I'll make sure it's done right. They're gonna cause a lot of trouble with the stuff. What? With the stuff? You're talking about our military equipment? Yeah, they're gonna sell it to China, and China's gonna reverse engineer our military equipment. How about that? China's our real adversary. All right, let's see. China's fighting right now over the what is it? The southern Chinese Sea or whatever. There's a conflict going on right now. A bunch of the UN countries just sent all their warships over there, if you guys didn't read that. Anthony Basilis says 3 live custom boosters. This is for Anthony. Oh, Anthony. China, that's right. Snover, Pidgeotto, and Zongoose. In other words, the thing is, our technology has a value much greater than $90 billion. Our secrets and our technology is a much greater value than just the cost to produce. It was the cost to design it too. And that's just going to be sold off now. It's ridiculous. They couldn't like blow it up or anything. Nah, just hand it over to them, I guess. God, that's crazy. That would be too much trouble. We couldn't send like a drone in to blow it up. Nah, let them have it. What are they going to do with it? Master Anthony, here's your bag. Sweet. Communism is just the Illuminati's brainwash system. Well, I'm in the Illuminati, and I know that's not true. I'm just kidding. So next up, we got Damian Dolan. He says, good day, Mr. 1, Opus 1, and 2, Opus 14. You got it. 1, 2. And... gotta reach so far for this. Boop. All right, Mr. Damien, sneep. Sneep. Here it goes. Mr. Damian Dolan pulls. Any sexy waifus? Paladin? You got a paladin, mister. He's got a little sword. The Rayquaza with sub is... oh, with the sub. Oh, I'm so sorry. Your request was so large, I might have missed that little detail. Let me just add subgrades to it. There you go. We added subgrades. No problem, mister. We got it fixed. The plus means subgrade. All right. Good thing you asked. Gabranth, Wool, and Ravus. Ravus? Ravis me. Here's Dark Elf. Leviathan Rare. No problem, Mr. Demetrius. Demetrius wouldn't have let this happen. Next up, we got Gutsco, Offmau, Izael, Xenos. It's kind of cool. What do we got? Yuffie, Summoner, Magus, Tama, Knight, the Emperor, Vincent, Titus, Sarah, and Kefka. Just one The Emperor from your Opus 1, Mr. Damian Dolan. Can you throw the Guzz in my bag? The Guzz. Let me see if I can figure out what you're talking about. Huh? What are you talking about? Was it one of these? I did not see a Guz. The first card. What is the card's name? Is it actually called Guz? Or is that a nickname? Oh, is it this? Gutsco? Alright, we're holding up the stream. Gabranth, Wool, Aerith. You got Guz, mister. Don't worry about it. Okay, thank you so much. Sweet. Toss this away. Now we gotta find your bag, Mr. Damian Dolan. Oh, Damian. Where did I last see Damian Dolan's bag? There's Daniel Dell. Darwin, Diego, Daniel Schmidt. Did you know if you live in China, you've served at least 2 years in the military? What? Any future view, who would have thought COVID happened, but Obama knew how what the future is going to be like? What? I knew about it. Damon Sims. Damon Dolan, did we have trouble looking for your bag last time? You're eating lasagna. Oh, I found your bag. Oops, this goes up top. All right. Master Damian Dolan, here's your lovely bag. There we go. Boop. Augustus Bushman, 2 Star Wars Series 1, but he means 2 Star Wars Series... I'm sorry, he said Star Wars Series 2, but he meant Star Wars Series 1. All right, so we're finally at Augustus Bushman's order. He asked me to change it to Star Wars 1. Is this Pac-Man music? That's right. You got it. Augustus Bushman. We got Demetrius and we got Augustus. We're ready to start the Roman Empire. Thank you, mister. No problem. Let's see what's in here. What do we got? Yoda. Here's the X-Wing fighters. The Emperor. ATST. The Jawas. An air battle. It's got a space battle. And mercenaries. All right, first pack cold. Don't forget AMC. That's right. AMC to the moon. Pack number 2. All right, here we are. Pack number 2. We got Darth Vader. Darth Vader. Cover art. Darth Vader again. Everybody loves a bad guy. A New Hope. Han Solo in the, whatever you call it. Stalactite. That's not what it's called. Graphite? What's it called? Graphite? All right, no sexy Leias in those packs, mister. I'm sorry, Mr. Augustus Bushman. No luck. Let's find your bag. How's the line looking? Man, I'm trying to go fast. Some of these orders really bog me down. Not this one, though. This is a short, sweet, and fast one. We have some big orders. What are your thoughts on Trump? What did he do wrong, or do people just not like him because he's orange? What? It's a very vague question. Yeah, I don't know. People really did not like Donald Trump during the election season for multiple reasons. He's like the opposite of a liberal, and he's the opposite of politically correct. But especially, he was also not very smart about COVID, and then he actually caught COVID, and I thought that that was probably one of the worst parts of his campaign. It made him look like he wasn't very smart. And now he's claiming he lost because of election fraud. So 5 more lives. You got it, Mr. Andrew Martinez. Only hot ones for Andrew. You ready, Andrew? 1. Scizor. Oh, he needs a sleeve. He doesn't like Pokemons, does he? Mandibuzz. Misty's Water Command. Hatena. And... oh, right. It's Hyper Potion. Woo! Mr. Andrew Martinez officially has the toughest luck right now. I'm sorry, Mr. Andrew. I don't know how to help you, man. It's just the wrong timing. And that box, you bought a whole box of Evolving Skies and you got like 2 2 full arts? I didn't know what to say about that either. I was like, Jesus. Mr. Andrew. Lucky for you, Andrew. You've got lots and lots of cards in your bag. Here you go, Mr. Andrew. There we go. Mister, how many spots are left in the large? I don't know, Mister. Cody Rogers says 2 Evolving Skies. You got it, Mr. Cody. 1, 2. And 8,000 towards that Japanese Hollow Misty's Gyarados. If possible, if not, no big deal. I think you mean $80. Is that what you mean? So let's go find it. Here it is, Misty's Gyarados. So I think you're requesting a payment plan for the Misty's Gyarados. Let's start breaking down what actually happened here. You ordered 2 Evolving Skies. Go ahead and pick these back up. That's $14. Okay, and then, oh, I see, $80 remain. So 80 minus 25, that's what, 55? All right, so you've paid 55 toward the slab then. Let me just do the math. Oops, let me just use a calculator here so I don't make a mistake. Oh, yes. And so 650 minus 55 is 595. So you've got 595 remaining on it, okay? Oh, it's the next month, everyone. I'm going to have to say 9/21. How cool. And, excuse me. And so the remainder on this card is 595. Cody Rogers, when you've paid all of this card off, it becomes yours. You have 6 months to do that, at which point you still have technically some time left, but I'll assess the situation. If it looks like you're not going to pay, I'll end up refunding everything, but I'll end up keeping that $25, okay? So there you go. Now, how about these Evolving Skies? Sneep. Black hole bombs be tested like nuke bombs? Bush Jr. was an idiot. George W. Bush, nuclear. These nuclear activities. Here's Hop-Up. This goes to Cody Rogers. Oh, Cody. Where'd we find your bag just the other minute ago, Cody? I had your bag like 2 seconds ago. Here it is. Cody Rogers. Josue Becerra says 1 Shiny Fates. You got it, Mr. Becerra. I got 1 Shiny Fates for you right here. You avoiding my questions, mister? Mr. Yakov, I certainly am not. I'm so sorry. I must have missed them. I'm sorry. Could you repeat your question, Mr. Yakov? I don't ignore anyone. I just, you got to remember, my eyes are on the cards. I got to read the cards. I got to read the list. So I only check I only check the live chat in between, okay? All right, here we are. So 1 Rowlet. I put another 50 with the 30. What? I put another 50 with the 30 that I put through earlier for the PSA slab. You'll have to explain what you mean. I think what you're saying is hey, mister, put in an order around 2 a.m. Just wondering how long the line is. What's up, Jared? Around 2 a.m. That was about 13 minutes ago for me. Let me keep the line moving, okay? It's getting a little hectic, guys. Remember, I'm trying to take care of everyone. Next up, we got Jason Brown. He says, Mr. 1 Live Custom. All right. This is for Jason Brown. 1 Live Custom. You've got Gyarados GX, Mr. Jason Brown. 1 Nintendo game pack. All right, he says he would like it sealed, if possible, Mario. Here you go. 2 Chili Rains. You got it, 2 Chili Rains. I have 2 backs now. I think one that has most of my cards should be either on the shelf you bought recently or an overflow near it. If you have time, can you tell me what you think I should grade? If you pulled the Nessa, you should grade that Nessa. Are you ready? Here goes. Here goes. Mr. Jason. You've got Ghastly and Shaman. Here's Aggron Calyrex. There we go. Some kid just said he isn't old enough to vote. What? One day he'll vote. And he'll vote very smart, because he's so smart. Jose Ponce, Jonas Rosado, Jason Brown. Found your bag, Mr. Jason. Your lovely Nintendo game pack is going in with your other cards. Thank you so much, Jason. I'm 29 and I've never voted. What? Mister, we need you to vote now for the guy that we like. Please. All right, next up we got Abigail Zakek. 3 shiny fates. Give me a minute. I need to go get more shiny fates. In fact, we have about 30 shiny fates left, and then I'm out. I'll vote for Kanye. Hell yeah, man. I honestly think Kanye West would probably do a better job. He's younger. The reason Biden is in office is because you didn't vote. I did get the vaccine because I'm not stupid. Whoa! Let me go ahead and take this off. Oh. And we're going to grab this Eevee card. Look at that Eevee card. Energy cards. Toss these away. Meet Kevin for governor. Trump didn't give 2 craps about the American people. Yeah, I hate him. I give 2 craps about you. Sorry, mister, I'm an hour ahead of you. You're an hour ahead? What's up, Jared? How's it going, man? Tracked by the... Oh, it's late for you, man. Okay, Abigail Zakek. 1, 2, 3. Why all the current presidents have to be moving mummies? I know. Well, I don't know about all the presidents. I don't think George W. Bush was too old, or Obama, or even Trump. But Biden is definitely an issue where his age, in my opinion, his age, it kind of goes too far. I think it's impairing him. And I think that everyone was kind of wondering this when he won the elections, if he would be making smart decisions. And I think that, the withdrawal from Afghanistan will be remembered as an enormous defeat for the United States. It'll be remembered as a hostage situation. A lot of U.S. allies are probably being executed right now. We handed $90 billion over to our enemy. And it's going to be remembered very badly. And you can kind of tell, actually, because even news stations that generally lean left don't have anything positive to say about it. Like, they try, but there's just nothing positive to say. And you hear even typically very liberal, like, journalists asking the president really tough questions like, is this going to plan? It doesn't seem like it. You know what I mean? So the fact that there's any sort of, like, group consensus on the issue is a sign of how bad it is. Abigail, let's find your bag. Oh, Abigail. Let's see, Austin. Did Abigail say she had a bag? Oh, Abigail. You're 420 years old. Holy Jesus Christ, dude, you're old. Boomer. Had to be done, and he handled it badly. What do we got here? AC Marshall, Adam Moondorf. Oh, here we are, Abigail. Welcome back, Abigail. How's it going? I'm always 420. Blaze it! Mom, he's smoking too much pot. His whole bedroom smells. Next up, we got Derek Ortega. Hey, let me try one more live custom booster. If I win anything, I already purchased live shipping. Thanks. Why, thank you, Derek. He gets one Scrafty, and he's off center. Woo! All right. Hot ones. Next up, we got Joshua Artiega, who wants 2 poker cards and 3 Evolving Skies. Ooh. All right, here it is. 2 poker cards. We got 1. There we go. And 2. There we go. 1 and 2. Flip it around for Mr. Joshua Artiega. Oh, look, a wonderful Ampharos and a Rattata. Whee! What kind of noise would I guess he'd make a squeaking noise. Squeak! So that's for our friend Joshua. Sorry, Mr. Joshua, no crazy hits. I like the Ampharos, actually. Ampharos is still pretty cool. There's a little bit of an Ampharos fan club, right? Somebody out there likes him. He reminds me of Gen 2, so I can't dislike him, you know what I mean? Okay, and now we have Jeff Leon. Oh, wait. Joshua Artiega also had 3 Evolving Skies in his order. Give me a minute. Now, you guys, I know you guys are having like a discussion, a political discussion. I just want to mention, you guys, please don't like get mean with each other. You know what I mean? So be respectful. Remember, you're not gonna change anyone's mind by being mean to them, right? So it's not very efficient. It just causes you to hate each other. I don't kiss the ground that a politician walks on. Can't be mean. I didn't get the temporary. Who didn't get the temporary ban? All right, Mr. Josh. Oh, look at that. Pulling the Sylveon Full Art. I think that's actually a great pull. Here it is. Pack number 2. Flaffy and Umbreon VMAX. I think that's actually also a good pull. You just got 2 Full Arts. And pack number 3 is Regidrago and Melodic. I can't believe I finally know his name. There we go. So this is for Joshua Artiega. Oh, Josh. Welcome to TCC, where we talk about the 2 Ps, Pokemon and politics. You know what? Honestly, though, probably most streamers are talking about this subject because it's such a big deal right now. There's probably some streamers who strictly won't talk about it, but it is a big subject right now. What's going on, what just happened. So it's not a surprise that we're talking about it. It's going to be a subject for a lot of people for a long time. And the midterm elections are around the corner. Jeff Leon, 3 Evolving Skies. All right, Mr. Jeff, we can now address your order. This is box number 6. You know, I'm pretty sure it's already sold out. I'm going to go ahead and change the price of the Evolving Skies now. So the Evolving Skies, now that we're done selling that next case, they're getting a little pricier. They're going up by $1. Now, if you know what, if I can't sell any of them at $8, they'll fall back down to $7, okay? So just keep that in mind. What I'm going to do now, I'm going to go ahead and refresh PayPal. Who are we on? We're on Jeff Leon. All right, so I'm going to refresh PayPal. And I'm going to just see who the last order is. And anyone after that checkpoint, you're expected to pay that new amount. If you need to refresh your description for the live stream, you can do that to see the reflection and the changes of the prices. It's not a very big change. All right, I can see that Mr. Rand Misiel is the last person to have sent an order. So Mr. Rand was the latest order. Anyone after Rand Misiel will be expected to pay $8 a pack for the Evolving Skies. Let me go back to Jeff Leon now. I can also see there's quite a few orders right now, so I've got a lot of orders to work through. Here it is, Jeff Leon, 3 Evolving Skies. Let's get those packs. Mister, I paid $7 earlier. Well, you should be fine, okay? You have no problem. It's anyone after this point in the stream, okay? I looked it up. Rand Misiel is the last person to have ordered. So anyone after Rand at this point, they will be asked to pay $8 a pack on the Evolving Skies. It's a very hot set. We just finished selling through a case of it like it was easy. And the price of the boxes are moving upward, and I don't see that changing. I think they'll go upward. I think they'll double in price, to be honest. So, Jeff Leon. Mr. Jeff. Who needs Netflix when you got YouTube chat? That's right. Well, yeah, chat rooms are so much more fun because you actually get to talk with people. You know what I mean? My dad has been in the military for 30 years, saw a lot of his friends die. It's awful. Even though Cody's playing devil's advocate, he's morbidly right. Kobe B, it just shows incompetence on a new level. Here's Rogan Rolla and High Dragon. Ooh. Here's Rogan Rolla and Golden Frostlass. Ooh. Look at that. Hey, my dad was in the Navy and he likes Trump. That makes your argument wrong. That's for Jeff Leon, a 3-pack snipe. Mr. Jeff. Let me go find your bag, Mr. Jeff. Jeff Leon. Where would I place Jeff? You're over here. I know where your bag is. Your bag can't hide from me, Jeff. Ha-ha. Better to inform than to attack people. Better to attack than to inform people, as the Taliban might say. It's really fun to come in here and talk. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. As long as people aren't terribly mean to each other, please. Because you got to think about it. When you talk politics with somebody, first of all, a lot of people don't like to talk politics. It's like a turnoff, you know. It's like maybe you're somebody who doesn't like to watch sports. Like Emily doesn't want to watch the sport cards open. Well, for some people, politics are like that for them. It's boring, it's annoying. They don't really care about it. And then for other people, it's a highly like triggering subject. So it's kind of like they see the world through one set of glasses. They don't really see it from multiple angles. They don't really care about the opposing argument. They just already have their minds made up. The best way to enjoy it, though, to kind of just sit back, don't get too emotional, listen to all the arguments, try to be in the shoes of your opponent, but then try to formulate an opinion based on like information and kind of like predictions. I think a lot of politics is about predicting what's going to happen. Augustus Bushman says 2 live custom boosters for Mr. Augustus. You ready? 1 Pokeball and 2 Victini. I'm sorry, Mr. Augustus. Those are the cold ones. Oh, Augustus. Augustus Bushman. 2 in the bush. Let's see if I can find your bag quickly. I think your bag's up here. Will BGS regrade PSA cards? Yes. And they will regrade them harshly. So your PSA 10 might turn into a BGS 9.5 or worse. Probably a 9.5. Jared Sentovic says, can I get 1 box of Evo Skies? Says Jared Sentovic. I can't remember. Oh, here it is. Jared, he had $100, didn't he? Did that get pulled down? Was it Jared Sentovic? No, it was Chris Keo Von Cott who had that. I'm sorry. So Jared, how's he? Here comes the hot box. Well, Jared didn't pay the correct amount for the box. Let me see if he finished paying that somewhere. Jared from Subway, yes. All right, so Jared, I see your order, but it's not the right amount. Was there something to this deal that I'm forgetting? I enjoy a hot box. Mr. Jared. How much is the box? Well, actually, let me just, it should be, it would have been 7 by 36. Yes, so you underpaid for the box in this case. Would you like me to go ahead and refund it? Let me see what the difference is. You said Evolving Skies, right? Yeah, Evo Skies. So it's a difference of about $94. I can pay the rest now, says Jared. All right, so the difference is $94. Let me go get a fresh case. Well, I already cracked open the case, so let me just go get a box out of it. You guys want to see something so beautiful? Let me pick the camera up and show you guys something nice. First of all, there's the table. You guys never see the table in its entirety. Holy. Look at these boxes here. All right, we're walking over here. Some PSA returns there. Here's some cards queued for shipping, so they get queued up. And here we are. Ooh. So nice. Isn't that nice? Now, that's not all. I got like another case or 2 outside in the kitchen because I didn't want to try and squeeze it all in here. So this is why I need to carry over, and I need to get that stacked up. Look at this. This is where I set up the live custom boosters. Look at this. Sell later. Somebody was asking about Raichu slabs. There's a Zapdos. Look at this. He's going to become available. A lot of cool stuff. Look at this. Created by ECG. I bought that just to look at their label. Pretty weird, huh? All right. So let me put the camera back down, and I'm going to carry the case over now. All right, I got a fresh case. How nice. Was that ECG 10 off center? I thought it looked okay. I noted that their slab was the same one as the PSA slab, so everyone's doing the same thing, all these mom and pop shops. You like my setup? You think it's well organized? Oh, mister, you have no idea. So many boxes there, man. So many boxes, man. Holy. All right. And Jared said he sent in a payment. Let me just make sure it arrived. Is it worth turning PSA 10 to BGS 9.5? No, it does. It's never a good thing to do. 9.5 at BGS is worth less than a PSA 10, okay? So you should never do that. Who cares if the label matches the card? That's like kid stuff, you know what I mean? That's kid stuff. You want the highest grade on your card. All right, Mr. Jared, I see you sent the order in. It's looking good. Let me just scroll back down to your name so I don't lose my place. Everyone waiting in line, I just want to let you know it's a long wait right now, okay? It's a very busy night, but we will take care of every order, okay? So keep your eyes peeled and listen for your name to be called. Mr. Jared, time for some hot ones. Out of a fresh case, which means you know you've got to shop for the good ones, right? Because, you know, sometimes those small collectors, I think what they would do, I think they would probably snipe out something like the Rayquaza or the Umbreon or the Sylveon, and then they might be tempted to just sell off the rest of the boxes. Cold boxes. It's like selling cold packs, right? Selling off cold. Well, when you get a nice fresh case like that, no chance for that. Cases do not give you that issue. So we get the nice, good cases. Sleep. Here's an Evolving Skies. Sleep. I saw the Arceus Japanese 10. How much is it worth? Good question, man. Arceus is probably going to be going up in price a little bit because of the Arceus game. I couldn't tell you how much, but it's going to be a popular Pokemon to have. And it's a really low pop card, I'm pretty sure. Was that card pop 2? I think it was pop 2 when I bought it. I can't remember, actually. Here's Herdier. I just want to let everyone know I bought the Lugia. Woo! All right, let me place it aside. Not a bad purchase at all. That's Shining Lugia from the Shining Legends collection. And he is likely going to hold value for a real long time because everyone is going to remember the Shining Legends collection. As long as they don't reprint it, James O'Brien, that's what we're afraid of. We're afraid of a reprint. However, I think I heard a rumor. I don't know if it's true, but I think I heard they were all done printing Sun and Moon. Did you guys hear that? I heard they were done printing Sun and Moon. All right, let's see what we got. So here's Nickit. I'm Nickit. Here's Lotad. That guy says, print everything. If they do, you just got to look for the things that are most rare. You just got to adapt. I'm not a Luigi fan. Luigi. It's me, Luigi. Yeah, Luigi's kind of a little bitch. Mario's where it's at. Garbodor. Luigi's all scared of ghosts. Like, grow up, Luigi. Freaking beta. Beta male Luigi. How would they reprint it from that many years ago, mister? I don't know. They reprinted the Sun and Moon base set, which is older than Shining Legends. You heard about that, right? You guys know that they reprinted Sun and Moon base set not too long ago, like a month or two ago. So it was looking like, oh, look at this. That is an ultra rare Darkness Energy for Jared Sentovic. All right, we got one pull. Let's see if we can get you another hot pull. Snow Leaf Badge. Here's Ice Cube. They did? Yes. They reprinted Sun and Moon base set, which scared a lot of people when that happened because it looked a lot like Pokemon was going to reprint everything in the Sun and Moon era. But so far, it looks like they have not. And I heard another guy claim that they are officially done printing Sun and Moon, but I don't know if that's true. It's just a rumor. They could do anything they want, technically. But I hope that the rumor is accurate, because if it is, it would mean that my Shining Legends collection is not really going to grow in population a whole lot higher than it already is. I mean, it will grow, but it won't grow like 5 times higher than it is. You know what I mean? Sleep. Do you remember they mapped out the Sun and Moon booster boxes? Yes, that was an issue. Man, this music's so catchy. Hippodon! Whoa! Use my store credit for the Zapdos. Who's saying that? Mario Resendez? Which Zapdos? This Zapdos? You want that Zapdos? Here's Zora Rourke. Ew, no cosmic reprint. Please, I need it to grow more in price. I think you mean you need it to fall more in price? All right, we're looking for another hot pull for Jared Sentovic. This is the second half of the box. Mr. Jared, good luck. We got Lycan Rock V. Here's Nuzleaf, getting all nuzzy on you. I sent you a message on PayPal. Sounds good. Dynamite. Here's Flabebe. Crystal Cave Zapdos. Zap, zap, zap. Oh, there we go. Glaceon VMAX. Woo! One of the cards we hadn't pulled yet. Very nice. Much better. Look at all these cute little Pokies. Meryl, Pipichu, Azumarill. The guy who turns into the Pango, whatever his name is. I don't remember his name. I didn't collect when Pokemon cards made that guy. Look at this Glaceon. It's so nice. That's for Jared Sentovic. Congratulations, Jared. All right. You also get Gyarados V. Oh, I almost missed the notes there. Here's Umbreon. Holy. I thought I had that music memorized, but I guess not. Umbreon V is your final pull. Is that Glaceon highly played? What? That one? What are you talking about? Are you telling me that is highly played, like they're using it in decks? Or are you asking if it's worn out? I mean, it's packed fresh, so that question doesn't make any sense. We got Jason Brown. Oh, wait. Where's Jared? He's not on the table, is he? No, that's Tyler. Never mind. Where did we put Mr. Jared last? Oh, Jared. Jared Sentovic. J. Manuel. New bag, says Jared. You got it, Jared. Thank you, Jared. Mr. Jared, going deep. I appreciate it, Jared. All right, and I'll go ahead and place your bag in the J bag. So again, just a warning to everyone, we're very far behind. The orders have been pretty large. It's been a busy stream, lots of orders. Have no fear, I'm going to work through them, okay? Amy Barwick. Amy Barwick, it's your turn now. Hey, mister, I would like 2 Towering Perfections, keep sealed. Okay? So these are sealed. You want 1 Evolving Skies. All right, 1 Evolving Skies. To open, and international shipping. Let me know if PayPal didn't state my address. Here's my phone number. Oh, Amy. Here you go, Amy. And Volcarona. Sweet. So, Amy, there is one more step, okay? You need to go make a post on the Please Ship channel, unless you are also ordering live shipping, okay? All right, Amy Barwick. Amy Barwick, if you wanted me to ship this out in the live stream right now, there is a fee for live shipping, okay? What you'll want to do is go make a post in the Please Ship channel, and that's how it works for international as well. Next up, we have Daniel Kim, 10 Evolving Skies. Mr. Daniel. Lexo, so the live shipping is $6, okay? Unless you ordered that. Wait a second, let me just check. 2 Towering Perfections, 1 Evolving Skies, international shipping. Maybe you actually ordered it. Amy said live shipping. Yeah, give me a minute. I might have done my math wrong. Give me a second. I'm so sorry, Amy. I did my math wrong there. I do my math in my head, and I was off. All right. Miss Amy, let's get you live shipped. Taking care of you right now. I'm glad you're here to communicate with me about it. Because you would have been upset later. All right, give me a second. So this just takes a little longer because it's an international order, guys. But I'm making Amy a label. Alright, let's see if it accepts it. I believe I have your email here. And your phone number. Alright. Now I'm filling out the custom form, which I've become an expert at filling out. Woo! All right, Amy, you are being live shipped. Thank you so much, Amy. Your cards are on the way. You still have time to add stuff to that bag, okay, Amy? All right. Now I need to load that screen back up, the list. Whew, each order is taking so long tonight. All right, here we are. God, I love all the music from Gold Silver. It's so good. Maybe it's just because it's like a little more nostalgic for me. All right, we're just looking for Amy's order again. There it is. Next up, we got Daniel Kim. Daniel Kim, DJK, too many Daniel Kims, 10 Evolving Skies, no bag. You got it, Mr. Daniel. All right, Daniel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I'll put the DJM next to your name if you want. Steep. I sent a penny asking if my order is a pending order. Would you be able to quickly check so I can send more? Mr. Packology, what's your name? I need to know what your PayPal name is. Here we go. We got Rufflet. Next up, we've got Slackoff. Can I have the SS ball, sir? The SS ball? What? Oh, look at this. Ultra rare electric energy. Damn, that looks cool. Look at that. Excellent. So that's for Daniel Kim. He's new here, and he just pulled ultra rare electric energy or lightning energy. Here's Dialga Zoroark. These hollows look really nice. Here's Cryogonal. Here's Toy Catcher. Dino Victini. And pull the Gordy, mister. I'm trying my best. I know you all badly want Gordy. Gordy is one of the hottest pulls, of course, from Evolving Skies. All right, so that was for Daniel Kim. Congratulations, Mr. Daniel, on your hot pulls. That's a snipe. And let's get your name on your bag. You'll be going into the D box. So you want a DJK? I'll just write DJK there. Next up, we got Devin Kawamura. 5 Evolving Skies. I have a bag in the overflow. Oh, Devin. Let's see what you got, Devin. Welcome back, Devin. It's Devin Kawamura's turn. Oh, Devin. How long's the wait time, guys? Somebody give me an idea how long you waited. Sleep. Nectaria Combos is the PayPal. How's it going, Mr. Nectaria Combos? Boldor. We've got Umbreon VMAX. Whee! Here's Woobat. DJK says, thank you. No, thank you, mister. You guys make the live stream happen when you order cards. All right. Devin Kawamura. A lovely Umbreon VMAX. Ooh. It's not too bad. I was a little afraid you were going to get a cold round because the Ultra Rare had just gotten pulled. But actually, Umbreon VMAX isn't that bad. One of the better pulls, in fact. Probably gradable. If only PSA wasn't, like, impossible to grade with now. Ricardo Marquez says Dark Charizard. All right. I think you mentioned that earlier. This is now property of Mr. Ricardo. There you go, Mr. Ricardo Marquez. Jonas Rosado. Mister, I would like to put a down payment on a PSA 10 Hidden Fates Charizard. If you still have one, if not, then I can just use store credit. How's it going, Mr. Jonas? So I'm not really doing that with the Hidden Fate Charizards. I apologize. He's not on the table, you'll notice. I was just mentioning that I had him because Casey was asking. But you know what? I should have been more clear. I wasn't really looking to sell him. 75, right? Is there something else I can get you, Mr. Jonas? Gustavo Aguilar Ahumada? Forgive me if I say your name wrong. I'm sorry. I can be bad with names. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is his first order of the night. Nice to meet you, man. All right. So you just get the next poker card. Let's see what it is. Hopefully a hot one. Oh, that's pretty good, Mareep. You know, I think it's Flaffy that's probably the weakest of that evolution tree. I think Mareep and Ampharos are two of the better pulls, right? A lovely Mareep. And Mareep gets to be the queen. Look at that, man. How prestigious. How prestigious. I need that Zapdos, mister, says Mario. Mr. Mario, it's me. Mario, are you saying you want to do a down payment with your $80 on that Rocket Zapdos? Is that what you're saying? Here's Golduck Floor Jazz. You pull Thievel. He's such a fox. Switching Cups. Feels like I'm switching cups. And, oh, Trevenant. I feel like I can juggle, but with Pokemon cards. That's how my hands feel. They feel real physically, like, smart. Mr. Mario Resendez says correct. Okay. I'll set this here for the moment. But for now, let's get Mr. Gustavo a fresh baggie. What's up, Gustavo? Welcome to the table. Mr. Gustavo. Gustavo, I think you're the only one with the name Gustavo. It's a good name. Gustavo. Reminds me like Giovanni. I don't know how to say the last name, though. Ahmada? Something like that? There we go. All right. Sweet. Now, Mr. Mario, he wants this Rocket Zapdos, I believe. And so, first of all, there's a $25 fee, and that's not refundable. So we removed that, and you should have $55 left. Okay. And then, so the amount you need to pay off is $367. You need to pay that off in 6 months. There's no minimum payments or anything like that. If you change your mind, tell me. And let's see. So he did this on 9/21. And 367 minus 55, what would that be? That'd be like 362 minus 50, which would be 312. Yeah. So $312 remain on the card, Mr. Mario Resendez. There you go. Addy Total, Mr. the Blastoise, I want it! All right, Addy Total has purchased the Blastoise. How's it going, Addy? Any psychic or dark energy slabs? Psychic or dark energy? I don't think so. Well, no, that's not true. I had a Shining Legends psychic, didn't it? I'm the original Gustavo. Gustavo Ortiz. What's up, Gustavo Ortiz? Mr. Ortiz. Next up, we've got Wilson Chalco. Last order of the night, 2 live customs. Thanks, mister. Have a great night. Mr. Wilson. How's it going, Wilson Chalco? Good luck. 1. Oh! And 2. Pincer. Boop. Whoa, PSA 10, number 212. What is that? So this is for our good friend, Mr. Wilson Chalco. He pulls, oh look, it's Charizard Brexen. How nice. Sweet. Hey, that's pretty cool. He got that with 40 bucks, huh? Jeez Louise, Mr. Wilson. Oh, Wilson. Put your bag over here. Next up, we got Theo Lang, who says 1 poker card, anything for my friend, Mr. Theo Lang. Okay, you ready? You got this lovely Charizard card, and it is Primeape, a king, huh? King of the monkeys. Let's find your bag, Mr. Theo Lang. I think it's still over here somewhere. Thomas Glucksman. Is it this box? Theo Lang. Back to lurking I go. Hey, I'm the original Gustav. There we go. Mr. Theo, yeah, Mr. Wilson Chalco did a pretty good pull there, huh? Very lucky, Wilson. Charizard Brexit. What? I voted against it. Next up, we got Michael Cusick. Michael Cusick says 4. Fates collide. Oh, Michael. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fates collide. What is this music? Is this music from the Unknown Cave? Whew. Mr. Addy. T-Ham. That's me. Oh, it's Mr. T-Ham. What's up, T-Ham? Snip. We took care of your order, right? Wilson! Let me double check. I didn't skip over your order, did I? No. All right, that was for Mr. T-Ham. What a lovely Blastoise. Okay, we've got Lucario. He's so tough. Would they reprint Neo? Maybe. Alakazam, Spirit Link. I bought another slab too. Oh, nice, man. Old Amber Aerodactyl and Zygarde. Woo! Pulling that EX. Can we get a full art? Let's see if there's a full art. No full art in this one, though. All right, well, it was a decent round. You still pull an EX. Not a cold round. Not a cold round. Mr. Michael Cusick. Oh, Michael. All right, here we are. What a wonderful Zygarde. James O'Brien, can I please open another box of Evolving Skies? This is for Mr. James O'Brien. Mr. James. All right, James. Mr. Juan Garcia, I can see you are next. Sneep, sneep. Was just under 90 minutes. Ah, nice. Only an hour and a half, guys. So, Mr. James. Sorry for bugging so much. Mr. Yukov, you are perfectly fine. Let's read your message. When will my Charizard go out to CGC? I haven't seen anything on the CGC News Discord. And also, how much for the alternative art Moltres from earlier? For the alternative art Moltres, I was just going to kind of keep him, I think. And so I didn't really have a price in mind for him. And I believe your card is back here with everyone else's cards. What happened was, I was going to send the cards out this weekend, but I decided to hold up because we knew that Mr. Eric Carr was sending in a group of cards he wanted me to submit. But I think we're pretty much good to go. So, guys, if you have any cards you want to add to the CGC submission, now would be a good time to do it because it's basically ready to be, the submission's ready to be created at this point, okay? So here's Aroma Lady. Here's Flaffy and Glaceon. I know, it's a little bit of a wait. We probably waited about 2 weeks at least to send out the new order, right? But that's pretty standard. That's kind of how it goes. We kind of wait to gather up a decent number of orders together, right? It's more fun to return with a lot of other people. Here's Glaceon V. Nice. All right. I'm liking it already. Here's Lombre. Florges. Lotad, Lombre, Ludicolo. Fletchling. Fletching is so basic, man. Worse than Pidgey. Give me back Pidgey. Sharpedo Duraludon. He's got that zap cannon. He looks pretty terrifying in this artwork. I mean, he looks kind of derpy and stupid in a lot of artworks. He just... Oh, look at that, Mr. James. You pulled one wonderful Gordy. Hey, yo, bro, it's me, Gordy. You got those Pokemon, bro? Gordy, get out of here. Gordy doesn't even change his underwear here. He wears them for like weeks. Here's Flapple. Gordy, you're disgusting. Go take a shower, Gordy. Jesus Christ. Gordy has been pulled. It's official, everyone. You are now safe from Rainbow Gordy. Here's Lycanroc. You don't even have that Charizard, huh? Shut up, Gordy. I'll get Charizard when I want Charizard. Freaking weirdo. Get a life, Gordy. That's not even the meta. All right, what do we got over here? Rayhan. Is my energy that I pulled worth sending in? Yeah, I'd say so. I send in all special energies myself. I've sold a lot of energy cards. People actually collect energy cards. James says, well worth the wait. Well, that was the first half of the box. Maybe there's still a hot one in here. Cross your fingers, Mr. James O'Brien. Maybe it's only half of a Gordy box, right? Maybe the other half is the full art Gordy. All right, what do we got? Snip. Ugh, girls never want to date nice guys. Ugh, I hate it. They'll have to date me when they see all my Charizards. Snip. Mom, I said I didn't want bagel bites. I wanted pizza rolls. God. Ugh. All right, let's see what we got. Mr. James. We've got C-Dot. Actually, Gordy probably has a voice. He's probably a character in the show. I have no clue what he sounds like, though. Dream Ball. Pikachu. Sylveon VMAX. Ree! Okay, there's Sylveon VMAX. We have Avalugg, the Slug. Ursaring. I'll take either, Mom. Garbodor, Blarg. He's so stinky. Shiftry. Here's Eldegoss. We've got Phoebus. Everyone's trying to catch Phoebus, but he's just swimming by. He's like, I don't think so. He's too smart for that. 200 IQ. Trevenant, come on! We need an alternative art Umbreon for Mr. James O'Brien. We've got Braviary. Is that how it's pronounced? Braviary? Swablu. Dialga. Come on. Lantern. Last pack. Come on! Oh, one Dracozolt. Oh, I'm sorry, James. That, in fact, was a Gordy box. It was a cold box. That would not be the box I would want. You and Mr. Martinez are in the same Pokeboat. What did he get? He got Aroma Lady. Technically, I think Andrew Martinez's was a little... Well, no, that's questionable because he got the Aroma Lady, but he also just got a Lycanroc. You got Gordy and then Glaceon. Technically, the Glaceon's kind of valuable. So here are your two pulls. Oh my God, I can smell him from here. Gordy, take a shower. Mr. James O. James O'Brien. Going deep. Thank you so much, Mr. James, for these huge openings. It's incredibly entertaining. Same for everyone who opened a box today. Jared Sentovic, Mr. Andrew Martinez. That was 4 boxes that we opened. Really impressive, guys. Mr. Garcia is next. Juan Garcia wants 1 live custom booster. Mr. Garcia. Boop. 1 hollow Duraludon. You were actually really close, Mr. Garcia. You were pretty close to the hit because it just got pulled by Mr. Wilson. Crazy, man. You've been doing this too long. Next up, we got Michael Heegman. Hey, mister, it's been a couple of months. 5 live customs for Michael Heegman. Oh, my God. All right, Mr. Heegman, good luck. We got Dan the Man. Coughing, coughing, coughing. Oh, PSA 8, number 76. You also pull Erica's Hospitality. That's 4. And 5 is Pancham. So you were doing pretty good, but you overshot it. If you had ordered 3 packs, that would have been perfect. You overshot. What did you actually pull? It's a cute one. All right, so Michael Heegman. What's up, Michael? It's been a couple of months. Boop. This is Rocky Return Slowpoke Reverse Hollow with the nice stamp. Look at that. Very cute. All right. So he also wants 3 Evolving Skies with live shipping. I have a bag. So, Mr. Michael Hiegman, let's see what you pull. I actually shout so much, my head gets tired. We've got Scroll of the Fanged Dragon and Tentacool. He's so cool. I'm going to be as cool as him someday. And C-Dot. I'm afraid, Mr. Michael, those 3 packs were not crazy hot, but you picked up your slab. How nice was that? All right, so Michael Hiegman, let's see if we can find your bag, Michael. You said it's been a few months. I'm sure you're here somewhere. It's actually kind of nice. We're probably going to clear a bag out of the back here, which is really good. Max Battle, Mashoud, Nash. Who the heck is Nash? How about box number 2? Let's try this box. I bet this is the Michael Hiegman box right here. Mitchell Delaney, Mark, Manuel, Matteo, Michelle, Mario Mecchi, Michael Lapravote, Miguel, Michael. Who are we looking for? We're looking for a Michael Hiegman. It's Michael Levia, Mark, Mitchell, Miguel, Misael, MMC, Morgan John, and Matthew. So I didn't see you in there. It is possible that you're in the back of the end box. Nathan, Nick, Nicholas, Omar, Nathan, Nick, Nate, Miguel. Here we go. Yeah, Miguel, Ends Collection, Oscar, Oasis, Nicholas, Oscar, and Oscar. Okay, pretty interesting. I cleared out the end box pretty good. We're checking up top 3 now, mister. Matthew Josephson, Mark, Matthew Pierce, Monica Putty, Maki, Michael Waite. All right, so you're in none of those places, which means you're in one more place, Mr. Michael. The overflow abandoned boxes. Here we go. I'm searching for you right now. Nubstar, Nate, Ninja Bread. Oh yeah, Ninja Bread. Mob Vertical, Nicoblood, Nitonk, Mr. Akira. You know what? I didn't check that blue box, did I? So give me a second. You might be in the blue box. I'm already partway through this, so I might as well finish it. Alright, so I finished that. Let's check this blue box over here. You might be in this blue box. Oh, I found you, Mr. Michael. Woo! I know, guys, it's not fun when I go on the bag hunt, but I did find Mr. Michael Hiegman. Holy. Should have checked there first, maybe. All right, now I'm printing him a label. I'm here from months ago. I'm ready for shipping now. How heavy is this? Yeah, that's pretty heavy. All right, looks like we're going to ship you regional rate. Mr. Michael Hiegman, I see you have an address beginning with 90. That'll be the address we're using. Corey DeShane. Mister, can you send a Poke card from my bag with the best chance for a 10 to CGC Tier 1 and 6 more Opus 4 for Corey DeShane? All right, Corey, we'll start by grabbing those cloud cards. How's it going, guys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is for Corey DeShane. Now, the question is, Corey, where do I got your bag? Super Mario Galaxy. I'm not a big fan of that playlist, actually. There's like 1 or 2 songs in it that are pretty good. There's a lot of songs in it that just sound kind of boring. Oh, that's probably going to be sent. That is off center. All right, no problem. So you're going to send that Noivern? Yeah, Noivern out. I was going to call him Noibat for a second there. Look at this. And we're going to write your name on it. Corey Deshane. How do I spell your last name? There we go. C1. Sounds good, mister. Here it is. That's a lovely card. By the way, you guys can pull this in Evolving Skies, I believe, right? Wow, that's cool. Way to take a not popular Pokemon and make it very neat. Woo! Noivern's the Batman. Sneak. So now to work our way through your 6 cloud packs. 6 of them, right? Yeah, okay. You like these cloud packs. Shiva Samurai, Ghoul, Goblin, Cleone. All right, pack number 2. Rama, Baird, Viking, Kokobo, Usher, Beatrix. All right, pack number 3. I need 3 boat babes. Poo-poo. We'll keep the poo-poo. Kefka is a legendary holo. Nice, man. And Mira is a legendary non-holo. I'll go ahead and sleeve this up for you. So here's a hit. Nice. We also have Ifrit. Here's Mystic. Ah, they all slid down. Nono Bomb and Hayun. All right, I know how to take care of this without doing any damage to the cards at all. We take a little empty penny sleeve, slide it under the cards, and they lift right up. All right, there we go. In fact, I might as well go ahead and sleeve these. Last pack. Don't Sage Ranger Cactuar Merlewib. How was his name? Merlewib? What a name. And Azul. All right. Nothing too crazy. We did get your legendary Kefka sleeved up. Legendary Kefka Holo is going to be your hot pull, mister. That's for Mr. Corey. Very nice. Mr. Corey. You got a fat bag, Corey. You're going to go back into the C box. And we're moving on to William Valls. 14 Evolving Skies for William Valls. Mr. William. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10. Okay. 10 Evolving Skies, 10 Battle Styles, 10 Chilling Rain, 5 Vivid, live shipping. Hope all is well. What's up, William? Let's count that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14. Do you like mud crabs? I love them. Mud crab my balls. 10 battle styles. This is a big night for Pokies. Apparently, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we got an empty box of battle styles. Throw that away. Get the next box started. Sneap. Did we say 7? I don't even remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, so we got 10 battle styles. Toss this down here. 10 Chili Rains. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 5 Vivid. You got it. 2, 3, 4. I'm sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and now, you know, it's such a large order, I will actually need a calculator to figure this one out. So give me a second. So let's see, these are $7 each. And you ordered 14 of them, right? Yes. Plus 50, plus 60, And then 5 of these. I think you're good. You're pretty close to the mark. I won't finish that out. All right, very good. Very good. It's looking accurate. Here we go. That's a big order, William. Woo. 1, 2. We'll start with your battle styles. So this is a very large order for our friend, Mr. William Voss. Mister, I'll open packs for Pokemons. Oh, will ya? Oh, mister, I was just looking for someone like you who I could give Pokemons to open Pokemons. Ice Cold Pokies, what'd you order? What? Toss this away. Good luck to William Balls. I hope he didn't fall asleep already. We got Pignite. Oh, Full Art Mimikyu. That's a hit, man. Look at that, guys. So there is no hyper rare version of this card in this set. It's just, this is the best you can pull for Mimikyu, and it's really nice. That's the only Full Art Mimikyu in the Sword and Shield era so far. So really good. Mimikyu, by the way, is very, very popular. Bronzong, he goes for a lot of moolah. Here's Licky Tongue, looking all licky. We've got Octillery Bronzong. Here's Esper Tyranitar. You ordered 2 Bacon McDoubles. What? Here's Electabuzz. Carkle. And finally, Cherubi. What a little Cherubi. All right, we're already off to a good start with your Mimikyu and Tyranitar out of the battle styles. Let's go ahead and take down your Vivid Voltage now. Vivid Voltage, this is for William Voss. What's today, by the way? Why the heck are these orders so big? Everyone came on to money or something. Everyone got paid today. Isn't it like Tuesday or something? Okay, Mr. William, what you got? William pulls Genesect. Oh, it's Wednesday. Mudbray. Momo Cheese. Moo. Here's Winden Stadium. And Dreadnought. All right, Dreadnought. We've had enough of you. So that's for Mr. William Voss. Now we've got Chilly Rain. So cold. It's the 1st of the month. It's a national holiday. Is it? I gotta renew my license plates. They just expired, unfortunately. Oops. They expired in August. Sad. It's okay, though. We're pretty close to being ready to get the license plates renewed. Isn't it a pain getting your license plates renewed? I hate it. Wish it could all be done online these days. Well, we paid our property taxes online, so that part was easy. But getting the plates themselves, you got to actually go to their building, I'm pretty sure. I think. What about you guys? Have you guys ever gotten your license plates renewed online? You'd think they'd be able to do that by now. Here it goes. For Mr. William Voss, we have 10 Chilling Rains, and we're going to pull a Welcoming Lantern. We've got Impact Energy. Wow. Passimian. With a little Sobble in his lap. Doesn't look right. Galarian Moltres V. So far, this is your only pull out of the Chilling Rain. We're looking for a hot one. Here's Snover. Doctor. Looking like a doctor. She could be my doctor. Cresselia. 2 packs left. We need a hot one. Here's Far-Fetched. And finally, you pull Celio. Ah, man. That's a cold round of the Chili Pains. It's giving me some chili pain, mister. Cold ones. It is giving me some chili pains. Okay. Now for your much anticipated Evolving Skies. The set that I'm pretty sure is going to double in price in no time. Umbreon, Sylveon, Rayquaza, Dragonite. Pretty much all the evolutions, which, I mean, there's so much to go after because of that. Reverse Holo Pikachu, Reverse Holo Eevee, Reverse Holo Dialga, Holo Dialga. There's also, are there any good waifus in this set? I guess Aroma Lady. I don't think she's that good. The Duraludon's pretty cool. There's also that really neat Noivern. You ready? Here it goes. So we got Victini. Here's Full Face Guard. We got Treasure Energy. Copycat. Ursaring. Crystal Cave. Holy. Here's Shiftry. Oh, nice. Speaking of which, he pulls a lovely full art Aroma Lady. All right, very good, man. Now, of course, the full art's going to be a little better than the Rainbow Rare. The Rainbow Rare does sell for a lot, but when it comes to the waifu cards, people prefer the skin color and everything to be intact, right? Like eye color, hair color. Whereas with the Rainbow cards, you don't get to see all that. So the Rainbow Rares are not as popular when it comes to characters. People like to see the full arts of the characters. Here's Golurk. How nice. We've got Scroll of the Fanged Dragon. Can we get another hit? We want one more hit. He went 14 deep. Up. All right, so Roma Lady's going to be your hot pull from the Evolving Skies. And yeah, it's about normal. Nothing too crazy, nothing too bad either. Much better than if you had pulled a Gordy, for example. I'm sorry, James. That was a tough one, that Gordy. Whew. So William Valls. Now, William Valls also orders live shipping, everyone. So give me a minute. I just got to locate his bag. Step 1, locate his bag. He's got a fat bag here. And this is also a fat bag. James has got the smiling face with the tear. It's a good emoji. I'm sorry. Yeah, that was tough, man. I didn't like to see that at all. I knew it was going to happen to someone. I didn't know who. I wasn't hoping it to happen to anyone, to be honest. All right, Mr. William. You will also be shipping out priority mail because you have that many cards. Print. Mr. William, your address is 83. Those are the numbers for your address, 83. Just want to verify that. And now I'll move on to the next order. It is Jeff Leon, who orders 2 Chili Rains. Wow, Jeff, you must have waited forever for these 2 Chili Rains. Mr. Jeff. Jeff, you have a shot at a hot one, though. I think the Chili Rains were swept a little bit. Let's see what happens. You've got Metagross. He's pretty gross. How you all feeling? You getting tired yet? It's 3:20 in the morning. Time to go to sleep, man. It's the middle of the weekdays. Here's Honey. Okay, we got Honey. What a nice little honey. Little honey buns. So, Jeff Leon, you are located right over here. I can barely reach your bag because of this pile of bulk. I hope it's pizza. There's a nip in the air. Not good for my crops. Not your crops! Next up, we've got Theo Lang. He says, set aside that lovely Rayquaza GX full art for me, please. So, Mr. Theo Lang, the only problem is you haven't actually paid anything toward the slab. So you paid the fee, but you have not paid anything for the slab. So, Mr. Theo Lang, could I get you to make any kind of payment toward it? Put like $20 toward it or something, okay? Because I think that just paying the fee, it's too little, you know what I mean? So I'll set this to the side. If you couldn't do that, I could also offer you a refund. Next up, we got, is he still here? Is Mr. Theo Lang still here? I don't know if you heard that. Devin Kawamura says 5 Evolving Skies. Well, guess what, Mr. Devin? This is an empty box. And you're going into a fresh box. Here it is. Mister, I paid full price for that card. Well, I got to be honest. If you paid full price, you're probably going to take that card. So here goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because selling the card outright is preferable. All right, here we are. Let's see what we got. He probably didn't know. Mister, I paid full price for that Rayquaza. Mister, I heard you. Yeah, I'm probably going to hand it off to you because he just paid the fee. He didn't actually pay toward the card at all. We've got Pikachu, but he didn't know that. He's probably going to be like, well, can I put a down payment on it? If you wanting to pay for it in full today, I'm going to accept that. And that's what actually it says. It says not all cards are eligible for a payment plan, and that's the exact reason why. The exact reason why I say that is because I know some cards will just be bought in full. That's the exact reason I said that. He says, so what's the fee? It's a $25 fee, and I put your name down on the card, and then you can make payments on it for 6 months. All right. That's for the lovely Raichu. Did I really just click that? That sucks. I did not mean to do that. All right, so Mr. Theo Lang has received a refund on that, which he will not be happy about. Whew, man, I'm getting tired, man. I sent it an hour ago, so I hope I'm good. Very likely you are. Very likely you are. I just got to find out where we were at. We were helping Mr. Devin Kawamura, right? How's it going, Devin? We open up your 5 Evolving Skies. Let's go ahead and grab your bag. Devin, I feel like we could keep your bag on the table. Here it is. Oh, I see. You got a really big bag. Look at that bag. Damn. I love it. Look at that, Devin. What if the price of the card drops? Oh, what if my camera drops? All right, there we go. Next up, we got Addy Total. Guess I'm balling out. Give me that Rayquaza. Oh, you were actually the next payment. Look at that, Addy. There it goes. Miles Gabriel says 1 live custom booster. All right, 1 live. You've got a Gyarados GX, Mr. Miles. Miles Gabriel, 1 Gyarados GX, and the 4 Evolving Skies. Let's go grab them. Snip. And snip. Mister, what if the price of the card drops and they cancel? Well, they lose $25 then, and that would be the main reason. And if you want to cancel, tell me early. Don't wait, okay? So that the card doesn't just sit there for 6 months doing nothing. And Glaceon, nice. Yeah, you risk losing the $25 fee. That is how it works. So that's for Miles Gabriel. He says, I have a bag. What's up, Miles? Mr. Miles. All right, so he's got a bag. Let's go find it. Mr. Miles. Mister, can I do layaway on Shining Noctowl? Yes, I'm open-minded to that. It's a very cool card. Oh, Miles, Maxim, Marcel, Marcos, Marvin, Matthew, Mikey. Is it a really old bag, Miles? I don't remember a Miles Gabriel. You might be new or really old. All right, I don't see a Miles in there. Miles Gabriel, I have a bag. Can I keep the codes, he said. I'm so sorry, I didn't see that. How many did you order? You ordered 4. Let me get you 4 of them, okay? Do I have any more Shining Rayquazas? I believe not. All right, so I didn't see your bag, Mr. Miles Gabriel. Mister, why you have no Japanese slabs for sale? Well, I likely do. A bit old now, I guess. Oh, okay, so it's an old bag. So let's go look in the back, because you might still be in here. If your bag only had a holographic card in it, there is a chance I threw it away, okay? Just want to let you know that. Oh, but you're right here. You're good. You're good. Sweet. Found you, Mr. Miles. Yeah, your bag was getting a little old there. Welcome back, man. Glad you came back. Here you are. Now, don't forget, Mr. Miles, if you want to get shipped out for free, you only have to make a post in the Please Ship channel. Next up, we got David Likey. For David Likey, one live custom booster. Mr. David. Boop. You've got Dana. I'm sorry, Mr. Likey. Not a big hit. He wants live shipping. All right, so let's locate your bag. Lots of live shipping tonight. Tons of it, actually. Oh, here we are, David Likey. We had a ton yesterday, too. All right, so there's your extra card. My PayPal address is accurate. Oh, really? Looks like we're shipping you for the first time, David. Very cool, man. All right, and I think we can still send you out as first class. Print. Perfect. My bag is fattening and want my zinnia. Thank you very much. Your zinnia? Me too, mister. I want your zinnia. Okay, let's see who's next. Unfortunately, I accidentally opened up. My mouse is breaking on this computer. So I do this thing where I want to right click, but it actually left clicks. And then it messes up where I'm at in the list. So then I have to find out where I am at again. Because it actually opens up a new page and replaces the previous page. It's really annoying. This laptop's terrible if you didn't know. So we finished David Likey. Now we got Ross McPhee. Can I get the base set Charizard on a plan, the one that is $296? All right, let's see. Who's this Ross McPhee? You're putting like $5 down. Maybe there should be like a rule on that. The amount that you got to place down on it. This is $262. He said $296? He said $296, I think. All right, he might be talking about that one, $262. Any future plan for waifu cards? Sexy waifu cards. Well, the problem with the waifu cards is I'm worried the sexier they become, the more inappropriate they are to actually show. He's a base set Charizard. So I'm just worried that if we ever got a really sexy card, 10% down, plus 25. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I'm not thinking about it right. Flying Pikachu. Okay, so you must be talking about this guy, because he's the only guy close to the figure that you mentioned. And, okay. Ross McPhee. $9.21. That would be $5 off the original price, right? So that would be 260 minus 3, which is 257. So you have $257 remaining on the card before it ships out. Okay, there you go. Sweet. Next up, we got Devin Kawamura, who says 5 Evolving Skies and 1 Live Custom. Mr. Devin, here we go. Devin Kawamura. Cosmoem. Sweet. How about those Evolving Skies? So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Thanks for letting me know, says PXFFY. Puffy. I put more on it as well. Oh, very good, mister. You know, I didn't really have any rule for it, so I can't blame you. Okay, Devin. Here's Tropius. We've got Regielika? TCC opened a can of worms. He will end up canceling it. I don't think I'll end up canceling it. It's just new, so we're learning it. So like, for example, I noticed Theo Lang, he didn't pay anything towards the card. And I was like, well, I don't know if I can allow that. That makes no sense. You know what I mean? Because that's literally just like claiming a card off the table with no money, except for the fee, I suppose. Well, if I was going to allow that, then I would want the fee to be higher. So it's just kind of something I'm learning, you know what I mean? And I hope you guys understand that if I do something that annoys you. So just give me some patience, okay? Still learning. I think overall it's a good idea. All right, there we go. Next up, we got Vahan Gavandian, who says one team up. Okay, team up. Where's the team up? Here we are. Was that a Shining Raichu I saw? I need it. It's like an option on a card just now. One team up and send my best card to CGC, says Vahan Gavandian. How's it going, Vahan? Alolan Graveler? What? All right. The hobby got a lot more expensive. It's a great idea, but if people are able to pay in full, it should have some sort of override policy, or am I wrong? Yes, so if you can pay in full, you do get priority when buying the card. I say in the description, not all cards are eligible, and the reason for that is precisely because some cards people will buy in full, and that's just, you know, I'm just going to prefer that. You know, it just makes a lot more sense to do that. So Vahan Gavandian, his best card, Pikachu, Rotom Dex, Entei. Oh, that's tempting. You got some cards back here. So obviously we can't send your top cards, right? Can't send the top cards, because CGC won't grade those. Flareon looks pretty good. Rotom Dex a little thin, a little off-center. Clefairy clearly off-center. He's not valuable enough. I think this is actually your best card for shot at the 10. Okay, that's for Mr. Vahan Gavandian. We're sending out your Wailord Magikarp from Team Up. Oh, right. I was like, where's the Z box? All right, there we are. I would have sent the minimum if I knew there was a minimum. Yes, so there should really be a minimum. Maybe it'll be 10% or something like that. But then, again, so some cards are not eligible for the sort of layaway because I do prefer to sell them in full in one day, right? That's very important for me because when I have cash on hand, I can then take that cash and do something with it, right? So layaway plans are not preferred to somebody who just wants to buy it with cash. Think of it like when you're buying a home, right? And you're putting in bids for the home, and one person says, I'll take a loan, and another person says, hey, I have cash, and I'll just pay cash to you right now. The home buyer or the home seller will often just take the offer with cash. There it is, Mr. Vahan. Have no fear, I'm sure I'll have it again. It sounds like the music ended there. Why don't we play, what do we have? Super Mario. I'll play the Super Mario music. All right, we'll see how annoying this Super Mario music is. Might be super annoying. We have Ross McPhee. Can you add this to the Charizard slab? Oh, wow, you say that right away, actually. Thank you very much, man. So you sent 50, and that means we're at 57, and we're going to remove 50, which means you're at 207, actually. There you go, Ross. Mr. Why are PSA graders so inconsistent? Are they the ones who set the overall price on the very cards they grade? What I'm asking is, does PSA controls which cards had a value by determining PSA? I'm sure it's less complicated than that. It's somebody who's probably paid by the hour, or they're salaried but not for very much. They got quotas. Here, grade 1,000 cards a day, you know, and so they sit there and they grade cards for 8 hours. Their brain's probably pretty tired by the end. Every person's a little bit different, you know. It's not a perfect science, you know what I mean? It's not like perfect. Jarek ESP. Hello, mister. This is my first time ordering. How's it going, Jarek? Jarek says, it will be a new bag. I would like 1 Sword and Shield Towering Perfection. Whoa, huge order. Out of the way, guys. We got a Towering Perfection. Let's see what you got, Mr. Jarek. Nice to meet you. Dipping your toes in the water, I see. Nice and easy. But, Mr. Jarek, this is a cold round. So that goes in the book box, and you do not have a bag yet, okay? Andrew Martinez comes back and says 2 more in the large and some $10 for live shipping. Holy. You got it, Mr. Andrew Martinez. Andrew, I would love it if you won the large, because then that would help out with all your bad luck. But we'll see. Everyone's got an equal chance, right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So there's 5 spots in the large left, and he wants his card shipped out live. Mr. Andrew. Let's see, you're up here. Tell you what, Mr. Andrew, for fun, let me get you a tag team pack. Here's a little tag team pack for you. Tell us what you get. If it's hot, let us know. And let me print out your label. Mr. Andrew, I'm seeing 2 addresses for you. So let me go ahead and open this up and find out which address you're using. 88. Okay, so the address with 88. There we go. How heavy is this? Pretty heavy. We'll see if we can get away with 15 ounces. The upcharge from USPS is so pricey, man. Once you got to jump over to that priority mail price, whew. First class is always cheaper and pretty much just as fast. James Bostock. Hi, mister. Could I possibly order 5 Evolving Skies? Mr. Bostock, so you thought you could come in here and wait 2 hours for your 5 Evolving Skies. Here they are. He also wants 4 Fates Collide. Fates Collide. Here they are. 2, 3, oh, and 4. Doot. Drake or Yee, mister? Oh, I'm going with Yee all the way. Good luck to Mr. James Bostock. Oh, James. Sleep. 2 hours. Crazy queue. It's a busy night. Part of the problem with how busy it is, not only are there a lot of orders, there are like some really big orders. You know what I mean? And some were like complicated. A lot of live shipping was ordered, which always takes a while, right? Like I can blaze through these booster packs fast. So stopping for even 2 minutes to make a label, it surprisingly sets us back. You know what I mean? Because in that same time, I could have like served like 2 more people almost. Gyarados V, but you know, you got to do what you got to do with those live shipments. Some people want to get their cards out, and that's why it's there. Here's High Dragon. We've got Riolu Diancie. We've moved on to the Fates Collide. Gyarados was your pull from the Evolving Skies. Now you've got Diancie EX from the Fates Collide. Let's see what else you get. You get Pupitar. We spent an hour talking politics. Well, you guys did, but I was moving, man. I was still opening that whole time. Here's White Kai Uram. I was moving and grooving the whole time. The universe told me to do it, mister. I'm sorry. All right, very nice. 2 pulls. The Diancie is actually pretty nice. I don't know about the Gyarados. Young Money Drake was better. What? So that's for James Bostock. He needs a brand new bag. Oh, James. I probably am not as efficient if I start talking about politics. What a crazy time, though, right now. You know what I mean? It's really crazy. You know, we read about past failures in the United States, and this is going to be one of them. Mario Resendez says, what was the grade on that Team Rocket Zapdos slab? Oh, that was a PSA 9. Mr. Mario, that was PSA 9, okay? It's a really nice slab, and it's very well priced. Mr. Rand says, give me the Sableye. If someone beat me, save it for later. Here you go, Mr. Rand. Mr. Rand. Next up, Rand says, LMAO, I sent the wrong amount. Hopefully this covers the PayPal fees. No problem, Mr. Rand. Next up, we got Mario Resendez. Use my store credit for the Rocket Zapdos. We did that. James O'Brien, who says Shiny Lugia. Ooh. So this is James O'Brien's new Shining Lugia. Really a nice card. James O'Brien. Sweet. What a nice card. Casey Felsted, 1 tag team, and 5 of the Galaxy Star Wars 3. All right. Give me a minute. 5 of them, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, that's a lot. Star Wars Galaxy 3. This is for Casey Felsted. Sneep. One of those rare orders that isn't a bunch of Evolving Skies. Sneep. And finally, Sneep. Is this the You're Running Out of Time music? All right, here we go. Is there Guardians of the Galaxy cards, Mister? Is there Guardians of the Galaxy cards? Maybe. Hoochie Mama. Damn, look at that little arm he's got. No wonder she beat him up. Those are tiny arms. All right, that's some crazy looking monsters in your bag. Hey man, do you have booster boxes of XY Evolutions and prices? I do. I do have some booster boxes of XY Evolutions. I don't have prices on them because they're not for sale. Just gonna sit on them. All right, what do we got here? We've got the gang's all here. Pull Darth Maul. I don't know if he's in this set. Hey now, trying to escape. Something from a video game? Rancor's in that one, huh? That's the exact same card, but notice it has the first edition production, or first day production. So take a look at that, guys. So in the Star Wars Galaxy 3, we received 2 of the exact same card, but notice this one says first day production, so that's first edition. So if you really like an artwork, your goal is to pull the first edition artwork from that. And we're going to sleeve that up, that means. So these first day production cards are actual hits. They are basically the hit card in the pack if you pull one. Very nice. Now we know. So Mr. Casey, if you're thinking about grading these artworks, that will be one that you consider more than the others. Now we know. That was really nice to figure that out. I was wondering if those were very, like, rare. I'm going to guess that they are. So then what that means is there's probably a sexiest card in the set, and you would want a first day production of that card. All right, so like this one. This is actually the hit in the card. I'm sorry, this is the hit in the booster pack. The hit card in the booster. Don't blame me if I'm saying things wrong. I'm starting to get tired. Boba! Get him, Chewbacca. Did you see the Chewbacca in the background? Don't sit on the mister. It will damage the box. Sounds good. What? How's it going, Mr. Jerkon? Jerkon, Jerkoff. Okay, what do we got? Sand Dunes. Lando. Video game. Evil Admirals. Ooh, I like this one a lot. So this one says first day production, and it shows Boba Fett and Darth Vader. Looking pretty creepy. They're up to no good. They're foul beasts. Okay, there we are. And for your last booster, are the cards cut by machines? Each card is hand cut by a well-paid card cutter. Okay, another evil bad guys. What's this? Sexy? Nope. What? Is that his lady friend? Damn. Respect. Oh, what do you have here, Mr. Casey Felsted? Get ready. He got one of the etched cards, guys. I'm not surprised. He ordered quite a few of them. Casey, what do you pull? It's the Sand People! Ah! Unfortunately, your edge does not look so good. So he will probably not grade 10, but he could be a solid 9. Remember, these cards are from 1993, so they've had a wild ride just to end up here in this live stream, guys. But hey, it looks great. Look at that. Congratulations. Very sexy. Do we have any first day productions in this one? It doesn't look like it. All right, cool. Wow. Thanks for opening those, Casey. It's really educational because we haven't opened a lot of the Star Wars Series 3 cards. That's the truth. We haven't opened up too many of them. We've opened up a lot of the Galaxy Series 1 cards. And from now on, we're going to start sleeving up these first day production cards because those are hits. And now for the team up. Now for the tag team. The cards are cut by hand? Yeah, you wouldn't believe it. They use a pizza cutter. They use a pizza cutter. Oh, look at this, mister. You're also pulling the Full Art Fire Energy. That's really good. You got Jirachi, you got Mewtwo Mew, and the Fire Energy. That's a hot pack of team up. The Fire Energy, if you didn't know, is more desirable than the other energy cards because everyone likes Charizard. That's probably the only reason. Pretty good round for you, Mr. Casey. I think you did good. Now, the question is, where did I put Casey's bag? Probably in here. All right, maybe not. So you're not in here. Here we are, Casey Fjelsted. Okay, we'll put your cards into your bag. Mr. Casey, now you got a fat bag, Casey. So this bag could be shipped out right now if you needed it. But oof! Next up, we got Nectaria Combos. Is this a pending order? Nectaria Combos? How's it going, Nectaria Combos? I don't know if you're still watching, but it is not a pending order. Next up, we got Alexio Alvarez. Hey, mister, 2 Battle of Omnimons. 1 Supercross Spirit. It's my birthday, and I'm feeling lucky. Sounds good. Sneep. Pokemon know what we want. Show me what you got. Jiren, the Avenger. Ooh. Mister, you have a whole box of Star Wars? I do. If you're looking to open a lot, I have a whole box just for you with your name on it. Here's Sakuyamon and Metal Greymon. Come on, Mon. What happened to all the bulk cards? I eat them for dinner. Yum, 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 yum. So yummy. Mmm, tasty. So, Mr. Alexio, nothing too crazy that round, huh, Alexio? Let me grab your box. What was that pending order? It was a 1 penny order for Mr. Who was it again? Mr. Nectaria Combos, Packology, and he was testing to make sure that his order wouldn't be pending. And it was not. It was not a pending order. Now we got Michael Eberl. He says 2 Tower Imperfections. You got it, Mr. Michael. Is it Michael? Yes, Michael Eberl. Michael Eberl. You ready? Sneep. 2 Towering Perfection. That doesn't look right. $18 for 2 of them? That doesn't look right. What is this music? Towering Perfection. Where is it at? Now, you overpaid. Is he here? He says, I got 3. Oh, okay. You got it, mister. Let me get you a 3rd one. Is this a pending message? Snip. There we go. All right, good luck with your pulls. Let's see if the bonus pack saves you. You got Galarian Moltres from it. Here's a lovely Noivern. There we go. And finally, a cold one. Woohoo! Mr. Michael, was that your first order? I think that was your first order, right? Let's get you a fresh bag. If I order a whole box, can I get the box as well? Thinking about it. Just thinking about how to ship it. I could probably do that for you. Yeah. I think that'd be cool. Michael Abreu. There you go, Mr. Michael. Welcome to the table. I'm asking out of curiosity, if I had put an amount toward the card and then Addy bought it, what would have happened there? All good vibes, honestly. Thank you for the question. So, first of all, I want to apologize for selling it off to Mr. T Ham. I really appreciate that you were going to do a payment plan on it. And the truth is, if he had bought it in full right afterwards, I probably would have just said, like, you know what? He bought it in full. My goal is to sell these in full. And the payment plan is for people who would like to do a payment on them. And nobody else at the moment seems to be buying them. So if you look in the description, it says not all cards are eligible. And that's the whole reason it says that, is because if somebody wants to buy it in full right then and there, and it had just been discovered, right? Like I had just added it to the table. If somebody would like to buy it in full, I would certainly like to sell it to them that day. You know what I mean? So because the sooner he pays me that, the sooner I can go reinvest that money. And, you know, a $25 payment plan fee is really not worth that much to me. Selling the card in full is a lot more important, because then I can do something important like pay for another returning order that maybe you guys had sent out, and I got to pay those fees when they come back, or reordering Evolving Skies, whatever it is, right? Evolving Skies, for example, is changing in price. So the more of it I can order, the less money I lose over time, right? Because as it goes up in price, that's not good. People buy less of it, and but if you buy a lot of it when it's cheaper and then it changes in price over time, that's very good. So having a lot of money right now is important to me, and that's why I would have sold it off to anyone who wanted to pay for it in full. All right. So we just helped Mr. Michael, and now we're moving on to Christian Guy, who says 1 poker card. You got it. Mr. Christian Guy. There'll be a lot of good cards, so you'll see one you like, I'm sure of it. I'm sure you'll see another card you like. Oh, it's Mankey. The nice thing about Pokemon cards, Mr. Theo Lang, the nice thing is there's so many of them, you will definitely see another card that you like. Christian Guy, let's see what you got. Where did I last put your bag? Can I send you a Jackson Chameleon? What's a Jackson Chameleon? We're looking for a Christian Guy. Here's Christian Styles. Gangsters don't... Gangsters don't cry. That's right, Alex. Wow, Alex. Is that why you're so gangster? Look at this. Right here, Mr. One Lovely Mankey. That's not Charizard. Next up, we got Mario Resendez, who says, is there a way to lower the price of the Zapdos? eBay buy it now, $285. Yours is $367. It seems like we've already started the purchase. If you wish, we can undo it, okay? Next up, we got Brighton Cole. He says, CGC Tier 2, the Umbreon VMAX, like we talked about in Discord, Mr. CGC Tier 2, the Umbreon VMAX. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I already have the Mankey. Rip. Mr. Brian Cole happened to pull this very sexy Umbreon. Brian Cole, let me grab you one of these. All right, Umbreon VMAX. I almost forgot. I sent some money for the card. Just refund, mister. Sounds good. Oh! Brighton Cole. C2. All right, and 2 always comes with subgrades. Did I miss my order? Jacob Kai. Jacob Kai, we did open an order for you a little while back, okay? I don't know if you sent 2, but we did open for you a little while earlier. Michael Heegman says 6 live customs. Well, hold on, wait a second. I'm sorry, it's not his turn yet. It's still Brighton Cole's turn. Brighton also wanted 7 Chilling Rain, so let's go ahead and open those. Mr. Brighton, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good luck, man. somebody had a question. So since it costs so much to grade with PSA, will the value of those slabs you have not inflate? The 10s at least, I would think so. I think that, yeah, I've explained this many times on this channel, but I'll say it again. PSA closed down months ago, and nobody has been submitting to PSA for like the last 4 months or whatever it's been, okay? Now, it takes like a full year for all these slabs to return, right? Well, eventually, there's going to be this big gap where nobody had submitted anything during that time period. And then I think during that time period, the PSA card values will go up because there's no more cards being added to the market. And on top of that, if we're expecting PSA grading prices to go up, which they very likely will, we can expect those two things working in tandem with each other. The fact that there's this big bubble where nobody submitted and the rising cost of grading. So those two things together should cause PSA prices to go up. How much? I don't know. Which cards will be affected the most? I don't know. So it's a good question. Also, we're heading into winter, guys. People buy stuff for Christmas. We're heading into winter. People get money from grandma. Grandma says, what do you want for Christmas? People say, I want Charizard. What do you want for Christmas? Send me $100, grandma. Gengar. Holy. So, I'm expecting prices to rise. Here's Weavile. What a cutie. And Celebi V. Ho, ho, ho. That's right. And Lugia. All right, you got 2 pulls, Mr. Brighton. Nothing crazy this time. Imagine if you pulled the Galarian Moltres, too. James says winter is coming. Don't remind me of that show. I'm gonna have PTSD flashbacks of the ending. PSA can go effed. I say find newer places. Yeah, I mean, for example, TCC grading, I hear, is trying to come online by October. Next up, we got Michael Heegman, who wants 6 live custom boosters. 1, 2. Oh, look at this. You only needed 2. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oh, double hit, mister. You did it. Woo! All right. Perfect. OP, mister. So, Michael Heegman, you did very well there. You're going to take spots 19 and 20. We haven't seen spots 19 and 20 hit a win yet. But I have faith in you, Michael. This could be the round. Now, what did you get for the PSA card? It appears to be a PSA 10. Oh, it's a decent card. I think it probably should have had 3 boards, not 4. I think I got a little excited. Maybe I had to go to the bathroom when I was making it. But it's still a great card. You pull Rainbow Scissor VMAX. All right. Real solid card. That's from Darkness Ablaze. Grade of 10. Grade of 10, mister. Now, Mr. Michael Heegman, did you order... you ordered live shipping, didn't you? I don't remember. You came back and you said something like, ship me out, mister. Yeah, here you are. Gotcha. All right, we can add this to your live shipping. Perfect. And now we're refreshing. Michael Heegman remembered how much fun it was to open up Pokies with TCC, with me, TCC. Oh my God. So, like, the Sabrina's Gengar is a great example of a card I would be happy to put away for you. It's $700. A lot of people don't have $700 laying around. It's been on the table for a little while, so I'm assuming that people who might have had an interest in it already decided they can't afford it. Here's another one. Same deal. This card is a really investable card. PSA 10 Japanese Blaine's Charizard. This is a great example of a card that you would want to do a payment plan on. It costs almost $1,000. But look at it. It's got its double swirl there. And it's just in my opinion, just a highly investable card because you can't go wrong with vintage Charizard 10s, you know what I mean? So, but these on the other hand, look at this. This is 190. I don't want to do a layaway plan on this because somebody's just going to buy that outright. Same with this Sabrina suggestion. This Sabrina suggestion will probably just be scooped up by somebody. You see what I'm saying? So I don't really want to do payment plans on these cheaper cards, but these are the much more expensive and harder to obtain cards because of how expensive they are. That's the whole purpose of the payment plan. But, you know, it's an interesting thing because it also depends on how much money you got laying around. Some people really consider like a $200 card to be expensive. You know what I mean? And so I try to understand that. Is the Sabrina for layaway? Really, no. Really, some time needs to pass before she is available for a payment plan because people who have like money in their bank account need a chance to buy her from me first. And I think that's probably a better way to run things. When a card has sat on the table for a little while or when it's over a certain amount of money, maybe at that point it needs to be available for like a layaway. That Sabrina is fire. Roxa says, oh, I put it in an order for the Darkrai. Well, if nobody else scoops up the Darkrai, I'll go ahead and honor that, okay? But, you know, these cards were just revealed. I'd like people to have a little bit of time to decide if they want to buy it. And I do prefer for the cards to be bought outright. All right, let's see. Next up, we have John Gomia. Can I get one Evolving Skies Snipe? And a plan with the shiny Darkrai slab. All right, so let's see it. This is for John Gomia. John, it was your turn, actually. How nice. Stoutland. Ruff. Shut up, Stoutland. Shut up. I was talking about neighbors who would shout at their dogs just the other day. I plan to pay off the card by Friday. All right. Well, you know what? We'll go ahead and do that for you, mister. Somebody comes in and buys it in full. Mr. John Gomia, I know you've got a bag, right? I know you want to donate that Stoutland, right? Oh, here we are. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Just trying to avoid searching for the bag. The line is actually getting much shorter. I just saw the line, everyone. The line is much shorter. Really, there was probably a tight squeeze there in the line as people try to jump in on the $7 Evolving Skies packs. So, give me a second. Here it is. All right. So, Mr. John Gomia. So you have 6 whole months to pay this. You don't have to pay it immediately. Let's see. So you got $105 left on it, okay? Boop. Next up, we have Vahan Gavandian. Payment plan for the 10 shiny Umbreon. So Mr. Vahan Gavandian, again, I would actually like this card to have some time to sell. Oops, not this. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about this guy. So this is only $260, and the truth is somebody can buy that very easily. And I would like some time for it to sell. I would like to say right now it's ineligible for the whole layaway plan. And I think the Umbreon probably will sell very quickly. The Darkrai is more of a specific Pokemon. I don't know if he would have sold that fast. Plus just the fact that nobody had grabbed it yet. Also, Mr. Vahan, you might have kind of misunderstood how it works. The way it works is there's a $25 financing fee or whatever you want to call it. And then after that, you pay toward the card. All right, so I'm issuing a refund. Next up, we have Theo Lang. Mister, sorry about that earlier. Here's 35. Oh, Mr. Theo, I'm so sorry, man. Mr. Theo, please be patient with me with the whole payment plan stuff, guys. I want to apologize to anyone whose feelings I could have upset tonight. It's brand new. We're experimenting with it. We're trying to find something that works, okay? I don't have a lot of rules for it. Like, when we started doing these live customs, there were almost no rules for the live customs. And then over time, we kind of developed rules that really were good ideas, right? But we had to make mistakes first, and that's just kind of how it is. So I just want to apologize to anyone tonight who I might have upset. Give me a second, Mr. Theo Lang. The good news, Mr. Theo Lang, is you're getting all your money back, and again, there'll be lots more slabs. There's always another slab to look at, and you know, you've got plenty of time to pick up the Rayquaza. There's like a bazillion of those Rayquazas graded, so he's never going to be rare. You know, he's always going to probably be around. So yeah, you don't have to worry about him in that regard. Next up, we got Joshua Maldonado. Layaway plan for the Shining Raichu. If he's not there, I'll take store credit until I see something I want. The Shining Raichu. Now, what exactly are you talking about? I got a Shining Raichu. I don't even know what he's talking about. You're talking about... There's a Shining Noctowl. Shining Raichu, like from Neo Destiny? I don't think he knows. I'm sorry, I don't think I know what he's talking about. That's what I meant to say, sorry. I don't think he was 100% sure that we had a Raichu, and I wasn't either. So, he says he'll take store credit. Okay, so Joshua Maldonado, I'll place you down for store credit. Mister wasn't kidding when he says the Wild West people would ask for refunds and get attacked. What did he say? Who's getting attacked? All right, there we go. He said he was on the custom booster table. It was on the custom booster. Oh. So there is a, let me grab one. It's been sitting on my foot for so long, it's like completely numb. Why do I do this? Let's see. All right. Is he referring to this? So this is a Shining Legends Full Art Raichu. Joshua Maldonado. So he's almost paid about half the price of the slab. Hey, mister, just got back from the beach. From the beach! Don't be a beach. Next up, we got James Bostock. He says, could I order 3 Star Wars packs, please? Oh, I see. You want 1 from Series 1. He wants 1 from Series 2. And 1 from Series 3. You got it. How much to ship to Japan for 1 slab? Shipping to Japan is $14 USD dollars. $14. And then you'll need to contact me on Discord so we can sort out your address. So I get your address just right, okay? What's up, Tammy? It's not the actual selling table, is it? Mister, I would probably do it tomorrow. Which set would you prefer? Star Wars set 2 or 3? Well, we have a short line right now, Mr. Casey Fjellstead. So if you wanted to see it tonight, you could. And which set do I prefer? Really, you could pick 2 or 3. It doesn't matter to me because I don't even know what they have in them because we haven't actually seen that many of them. So just pick whichever one you think might be most fun. So this is for James Bostock. You ready, James? Here goes. Is it Bostock or Bostock? Might be Bostock. Bostock? Galaxy 1. Galaxy 1 seems to have the sexiest girls in it. That's all I can say. Did my penny come through? How's it going, Mr. Nectaria? It did, yes. Yes, you're good. And it was not pending. It came through. It was not pending. You're all good, mister. All right, here we are. So first of all, you can see that the pack was sticking a little bit here. Yeah, anyone I upset tonight with the whole layaway plan stuff, I just want to apologize. I know it's like we're coming up with rules on the fly, but that's because that's exactly what we're doing, because this is all brand new to me. You know, I don't have any like, wow. First of all, you got the booty girl here. If anyone gets this card to grade 10, what do you think that would go for as a 10? There we go. So those two are sticking. We got Obi-Wan Kenobi and the ugly Jim Henson puppet. Darth Vader, cover art. All right. So for Mr. James Bostock, you got the Peach card. This should have a name. We need to name this card, guys. This is ridiculous. Dude, that is so much booty on that card. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen another Star Wars card with more booty on it. All right, here's pack number 2. This is from Star Wars Galaxy 2 by February. What? Mr. Everyone understands it. What? What do we got here? So now we understand that the first print run cards, or whatever they're called, day one production, those are like first edition cards, and they are more valuable. Look at this. He's making a vaccine passport for himself. Chewbacca. Good old Chewbacca. Everyone's favorite teddy bear. This was always such a fascinating part of the Star Wars story. You know, Darth Vader, he's so menacing, so powerful, and then you discover there's this evil emperor who's even more horrifying than Darth Vader. You know, like he's clearly more powerful, and Darth Vader fears him. You know, he's like beholden to him. You know what I mean? All right, there you go. Nothing too crazy in your Star Wars Galaxy Series 2 pack. When does it end? The 6 months if we order today, February, correct. Yeah, it might be February. I'll let you guys do the math on that, okay? I know not to ask, saw on the stream how that went. Mister, any interesting Japanese slabs between 200 and 1,000 on the table? Good question, but you know what? Right now, these are the only slabs for sale. These 4 right here, okay? So let's see. Because right now, there are people waiting to have their cards open, and I don't want to keep them waiting. So we don't want the chat to just turn into requests for PSA slabs. We've got the Red Guard, Admiral Akbar and his girlfriend, LucasArts TIE Fighter, Luke fighting himself, and hey, we've seen this one before. This is that lovely etched card where it's Yoda, Anakin Skywalker, and Obi-Wan. Wow. So cool, man. Congratulations on your hot pull. This is for James Bostock. That's a bit of a snipe. Excellent, man. We also have the X-Wing fighter. Boba trying not to go into the pit. Stay out of the pit. Don't fall. Not bad at all, mister. So you got one of the best booty cards, and you got an etched card too. So I think you did pretty good. Wow, I can't believe they allowed this to be printed. She's got the collar and everything. What the? Jesus. All right, James. Mr. James, you had a thin bag, and now you're going to have a fat bag. Hologram of a hologram. Good point. This is a hologram of a hologram. Sweet. All right, and now I need to refresh because we're all caught up at the moment. But we'll see if new orders came in. Man, it was a busy night. What percentage cancel at Kmart? Mister, do you have a Mew EX full art slab? That's a great question. So let's see who's next in line. He's going to be the repo man when those cards aren't paid for. What happens if you don't pay the cards at 6 months? I have the option to refund all your money, or I can put the table or the slab back on the table, and you still have time to finish paying it before someone else buys it. And either way, you do get refunded your money, except for the $25 fee, right? So there's a $25 fee. You don't get that back. And if you decide early you want to cancel, like, you know, maybe you've paid off, maybe you got a $1,000 slab, you've paid off like $500, but you got like a bill you got to pay, you can tell me, you know what, cancel payment on that, and I'll work with you to cancel those payments. But you still lose that $25 fee. So think about that. You don't want to lose that fee. Be sure you want to buy it. You know, make sure that the same you 6 months later is still going to want that slab, right? All right, so let's see where we are. We just finished helping Mr. James. Let's see if we can find James. Yes. Now we have an order from Mr. James O'Brien. Can I open another box of Evolving Skies? You got it, Mr. James. Sweet. Wow, James is going deep on these. I hope you get, let's see, what are the best pulls? I like the Umbreon artworks, the Sylveon artworks. We haven't pulled the Sylveon VMAX, alternative art. The Rayquaza could be in here, the alternative art Rayquaza. All right, let's see. Every time I get to my lunch break, you end the stream. I missed it yesterday by 40 seconds. I'm sorry. We're at 260 minutes. Whoa, I didn't even feel the passage of time at all. Feels like we just started. Oh my God. No wonder the orders kind of slowed down a little bit. Because we're at the 4-hour mark. All right, here we go. 7-hour stream tonight. I think that's my longest stream ever on this channel, as I went for 7 hours one time. That was nuts. Once you start payments, is that price of the slab locked in, even if it goes up? Yes, but also if it goes down too. Either way, you'll end up losing that 25 bucks, okay? Snip. Snip. All right. Very nice. So, Mr. James. And this is experimental. I'm still learning what works and what does not work. Wow, that's actually really neat. Stormy Mountain. So you get right away an ultra rare golden card, and it's Stormy Mountains, and it actually looks really cool. All right, but hopefully we get some Pokemons too, because we don't just want trainers. Let's see. Oh, okay, Garbodor. You got the perfect combination of a golden trainer and Garbodor. Can I put 5 layaway payments on 5 slabs? Oh, so that's another rule. You can only have 1 slab at a time, okay? Here's Scroll of Flying Dragon. You know, I would be open-minded. So let's say you put $500 down on one card, and then you decided you wanted to jump to another card. I might be open-minded to that. It's an issue that I would have to think about a little bit. Here's a Lotad. I don't think it would necessarily affect me, except for maybe the possibility that you get a card of mine stuck that really goes down in price dramatically, and then you decide to jump off of it. So, but in that case, I would not want to allow you to transfer your money. So maybe it would be a case of, hey, I want to transfer my money, and then I would do research on it. I'd be like, is it basically equitable? Is it the same value? And then I'd say, yeah, okay, let's do that. Because I don't want to become some way for you to make bets on a card. You know what I mean? Like some way for you to hold on to a card and claim it's yours and take advantage of it going up in price, but then being able to jump away if the card falls in price, right? So I wouldn't want to be that guy for you. But, you know, if it was 2 cards that were basically equitable in terms of price, then yeah, I'd probably be like, oh, okay, yeah, why not? So, but that's something really that it would be a matter to talk about far in the future, and not, it's just something I thought about. Here we go. I want it to be very simple, by the way. Here we are. Can I put a down payment on Cheese's bag? Hey, anyone could do that. Cheese's bag is always up for grab. Snip. Snip. Heads up, I've got a small down payment coming in for that Blaine's Charizard, but have no fear, you'll get your payment in less than 6 months. Very good, mister. Well, hey, maybe that was, in the end, maybe what happened was, you know, a good plan anyways, because Blaine's Charizard's a pretty solid card. Kind of makes you have to rethink what you're going to buy off of the table, because you could go straight for something like a Blaine's Charizard, and that's what the payment plan is for, because the Blaine's Charizard is a very good card. That's the whole reason that a payment plan exists, is for something like that. Here's Sharpedo, a slab-backed collateral loan. Actually, didn't PWCC offer that? Remember the PWCC Vault? I'm pretty sure they offer you loans on the slabs that you have. Yeah. All right, so far, Garbodor and Stormy Mountain. Oh, nice. So here's the Rayquaza VMAX. He's a solid pull, along with Umbreon VMAX and Sylveon VMAX. I like him a lot. It's a great looking card. I think a lot of those are going to get graded. You know, it kind of reminds me of like Charizard VMAX from Darkness Ablaze, right? Like that was the chase card in Darkness Ablaze. It was just a VMAX. So that Rayquaza looks really nice. Here's Galarian Articuno. Here's Teddy Ursa. Here's Lilligant. Oh, Lilligant. Gigalith Slacking. We've got Braviary. Come on, we need one more hot one. It can't be Garbodor and Stormy Mountain. Come on, Floetta. Oh, there we go. Woo! Saved by the Duraludon V alternative art. I love this artwork. It looks great. I love that they're eating snacks. What even is that? Is that like an omelet with gravy? I can't tell. Looks delicious. How does he eat? He's got no hands. He's got a plate, but no hands. That's a great pull. All right, the box is officially a decent box. Yeah, that's a great artwork. And you pick up a nice little Sylveon V. And did you see what just popped out? A Pikachu reverse holo as well. Very gradable. Don't overlook that Pikachu. There's going to be people out there who overlook it. That I'm not going to grade that. A lot of people are going to say that. And 6 months from now, when the cards start returning from the companies, you're going to be the only one holding that Pikachu along with like a few other guys. And it's going to be an easy $100 card if it grades 10. If it doesn't grade 10, then that's going to suck. But that's true for a lot of lower value cards. All right, Mr. James. I like the Stormy Mountain. Yeah, it's a cool trainer card. Some trainer cards are pretty lame looking. Like, how about Fan of Waves? Like, how the hell did that become? How did that become a ultra rare card? You know what I mean? Because it just looks stupid. But Stormy Mountain, I mean, that looks like a displayable card, doesn't it? Look how cool that is. So that's a big improvement on the design of the trainer card. All right, Mr. James, you went pretty deep. You haven't pulled like the Umbreon VMAX or the Sylveon VMAX or the Rayquaza alternative art, but you did pull a lovely Duraludon. And you got Stormy Mountain, which is okay. I like the Dragonite and the Stormy Mountain. Oh, we gotta get that Dragonite, man. Whew, I'm tired. Nick Meyer says, for the Shining Noctowl on layaway. All right. Where's the Shining Noctowl? If you change your mind on it, I can refund your money, but not the $25, right? So that's the whole idea here. I searched every pile except the pile he's in, didn't I? I'm so dumb. That's exactly how life works, guys. All right, so you owe $825 on this card. Mr. Nick Meyer, $825. You have 6 months to pay it. It's a very fancy card. Have I shown you guys something? I'm going to show you guys something. I don't know if I showed it off yet. Probably not the best stream to do it in because it's so late. But I got another card the other day. I just wanted to show this to you guys because I'm real happy with it. Where did I even place it? I think it's in here. Gotta reward yourself sometimes, right? So let's see, where is it? Here it is. So some of you guys remember that I finished my Shining collection for Neo Destiny. All right, so check that out. Shining Charizard, Shining Steelix, Shining Kabutops, Shining Noctowl, Shiny Tyranitar, I got 2 of them, Shiny Mewtwo, Shiny Celebi, Shiny Raichu. Now, some of you guys knew that I also owned this card right here, Shining Gyarados, right? So he's from Neo Revelation, and he's just a really cool card. He's a red color. He didn't really have like the etching on him yet that these cards did, right? Like these cards that have actual etching. He doesn't have that. He's just holographic. He's just got 1 star. Now, here's the card I picked up, Shining Magikarp. So now I got Shining Magikarp, Shining Gyarados. Whew. So I didn't have this card. That's what I picked up. And I think that means I have all of the Shining cards from the Neo era. Isn't that cool? Finally complete. I've got all of them. I'm pretty happy with that. So that was a lot of money. Took a long time. This is like my payment for what I do here, guys. Gotta treat myself. That's my payment for all my hard work. All right, I'll put it back in this box over here. I'm very happy with that. Oh, I recently got this back in one of the PSA submissions, and I'm keeping this one. This is a Naughty Grimer, and he came back 10. I think I've sold one or two of these, but I really would like to keep one for myself. So we got the Naughty Grimer looking up the girl's skirt, Japanese Naughty Grimer. So I'm happy with that. That's another card. That one just came back. All right, let's keep moving. Alexio Alvarez says 2 Battle of Omnimon and 1 Evolving Skies. You got it. Mister, can you show off your Hidden Fates Charizard? I would, but he's not for sale, okay? He's not for sale, actually. Here goes. Sneep. Sneep. He's a nice-looking Charizard. His centering is very good, and that's why I haven't bothered to sell him. Stormy Mountain Waifu card is better than Stormy Daniels Waifu card. Is it, though? Is it? Omnimon's Wart. Oh, man. I actually remember being a lot younger. How old would I have been around that time? Like 12? And running into Stormy Daniels spicy content for adults only. And it's crazy to think, years and years later, I would discover that she and President Trump had a toss in the hay, I guess, a romp in the barn, or whatever the term might be. It's just like almost surreal how weird that is. Crazy, actually. All right. And Mr. Alexio, you pull one lovely Petalil. Something I did not expect. That Charizard's 1,500. That's why it says 1.5. All right, Alexio, let me grab your box. Stormy Daniels. Adult content was so different back then. A rump with the trump. Something like that. Dude, he did that while his wife was pregnant? Jesus Christ. Dennis Sanders says 2 Evolving Skies. You got it, Mr. Dennis. Anything for Dennis the Menace. I have a skinny bag, says Dennis. They call him Skinny Bag. Snip. All right, here goes. We got Dream Ball and Gordy. All right. Freaking Gordy. Dennis, I'm sorry. You're stuck with Gordy now. I like the Japanese culture. It's way superior. Shut up, Gordy. Get out of here, Gordy. Freaking weirdy. Damn, Gordy. I don't think Gordy brushes his teeth often enough. Dominic. Dennis Sanders. I say that, but I'm the one. I had all these dental problems when I was in college. Mister, you missed. Hold on. What'd I miss? You missed J. Morris CGC Tier 1. All right, let me go backwards and take a look. Somebody ordered a... Are you just trying to trick me? What do you say? Here Trump was banging porn stars and Biden can't get it up. Identical cards, both rated 10. I take CGC as more valuable than a PSA because I'm much harder to get. It was for Klein, right? Oh, I see. With my order placed earlier, says J. Moore. J. Moore, who were you? Was it Joshua Maldonado? Was it Theo Lang? Vahan? John Gomita? I don't know what your name is, mister. Mr. J. Moore. Jacob Kai. Oh, okay. Give me a minute. I'm looking you up, Jacob. Please send my Draw Energy CGC Tier 1 unless I pull something crazy. Okay. Sorry about that, man. Let's send that Draw Energy out. Really? You want to send that out rather than your Mewtwo? I would send the Mewtwo. Hey, man, this is a way better card to send out. I'll set that there. You also have Glaceon VMAX. Glaceon's a way better choice. What do we got? Charizard. Here it is. Draw Energy. Yeah, I don't know, man. Skip the Draw Energy. I'd go for one of these two. You sure you want the Draw Energy to go? Just let me know, okay? Either of these are really good. I know you say, unless I pull something crazy from Evolving Skies. Well, I mean, this is kind of a crazy pull. Does CGC grade Star Wars cards? I'm afraid not. Send the Mew. Okay, that's the same thing I would have done. That would be my first choice, would be that Golden Mewtwo. He's actually quite good. Worth a couple $100 as a 10, I think. All right, there you go. Good luck on your grade. And let's see, C1. Look at that. Whew, very sexy. All right, we'll put the Glaceon back in your bag. I would grade the Glaceon next. So that would be my next choice. All right, sorry about that. You had a really big message. I probably did read it, and it says something like, open my cards first, and I probably opened your cards and then forgot that you had a grade. But that was a long time ago. That was at the beginning of the night. I don't remember much anymore. Let's see where we're at. All right, Dennis Sanders. Now, Theo Lang. Mister, I'd very much like to have the Blaine's Charizard. I'm putting a small payment down now. I'll pay in full in the next 4 months. It's $25 fee, 25 towards the card. Nice. Thank you for working it all out for me, by the way. Makes it a little bit easier. Yeah, so actually, it's funny, Theo Lang. This is the exact kind of card that I set up the payment plan for, because this is a highly desirable card, but it's very expensive. And I would like people to be able to afford this, even if it requires them to have a sort of payment plan for it. And so it's going to say $9.25. I'll trade my girlfriend for the Umbreon card in Venusaur Slab. Oh, your girlfriend? I don't know, mister. Sounds like you could be trading your problems for my my excellent cards. Next up, we got Mario Resendez. He says, I'll see if I see a better slab within the 6 months. Can I change my pick and pay for that? Pay on that. Okay, so that's funny that you brought that up, because I was just kind of talking about it. It will depend, because on some cards I will say yes, actually, and then on other cards I will say no. So right now you should really think of it as locking in onto one card. Okay, you should really think of it that way. All right, think of it like this. When you pay, let's say you pay half of this card off, you can offer me a trade. You can be like, I'll trade you this half-paid card if you put me toward a different card. So it's a trade, and I might turn it down at that point. So don't, it's not as simple as you can just jump between any card, you know what I mean? Again, because I think I was trying to explain earlier why that would be so bad for me. Because basically what you could do is you could lock down a card. You could claim it's yours, like that. And then if the card goes down in price a full 6 months later, you can say, I don't want it anymore, and jump to a different card. That would be a bad deal for me. And so what you can do is you can offer a trade with the card that's partially paid. That's what I will probably do at that point. And I'll probably, just hear me out, I'll probably turn it down, okay, like 90% of the time. So you should think of it as locked in, okay? All right, so Mario Resendez's order was the last order. I'm going to do one more refresh, and then I think we're done. We're like 20 minutes away from having streamed for 5 full hours. I'm not surprised. I do see another order for Mr. James O'Brien. Let's see what we got. Mister, you think sending the Edged card to PSA would be worth it? Yeah, I'd probably still send it in, but you'll want to wait until PSA offers a cheap service, which currently they do not. Pick any 5 cards from my bag to send to CGC. I'm tired of waiting for PSA. Good choice, Mr. James. Let's do a good job on this. Mr. James, so you got a lot of cards here. Let's see. Well, we're going to start with this bag. Stormy Mountains, Duraludon, Rayquaza. We do have to consider Garbodor. I don't think Garbodor is going to be terribly popular, but let's take a quick look at him. Now, he's a bit thick on the bottom. We're not going to worry about him. We'll leave the Pikachu on the table. We'll examine the Pikachu too. We kind of want to send off cards that are going to be high value, but also cards that have a chance for the pristine 10. Those are the cards we want to focus on. So we got Rainbow Gordy, Glaceon, Sylveon VMAX. So even the Sylveon VMAX, if it grades well, it's worth it. There's not going to be a lot of graded cards, graded Sylveon VMAXs when it returns, so you won't have too much competition, in my opinion. Another surprise Pikachu and the Dragonite. You did well on your first box. You got Leafeon and Jolteon. I mean, I would probably consider the Jolteon a little more. I don't think Leafeon's actually that popular. I think Leafeon's not as popular. Okay. So we've got these really gradable cards right here, and if PSA was open, I'd just tell you to send the whole lot off. But we want to send off the most valuable cards and the cards that have the best chance at a 10. So this card's off center up here. Unfortunately, this is fat on the bottom here. Yeah, of course Gordy would look better than the other cards. Of course. It's a bit fat on the bottom here. Ah, man, I hate to tell you that. Now, what you could do is you could hold them for PSA. I'm going to say Pikachu's going to struggle because the corners aren't perfectly round. CGC expects that. This card's not bad. How's it look on the back? Oh, look at this. No, that's not going to pass. I'm sorry, man. Dragonite. It's Dragonite. Oh, your Dragonite looks really good, actually. So we'll send the Dragonite for sure. How many cards did you want? 5 of them? I'm afraid he's just not perfect, is he? See that? That little tiny white dot will do it. That's all it takes. I'm confident. The way CGC works is real simple. If it's not perfect, they don't want it. They go, is this actually perfect? It's not? That's a flaw. You're missing a grade now. You're missing a number on your grade. So you just kind of have to grade like them. I'll be honest, your Gordy is actually one of your better cards. Yeah, your Gordy is one of your better centered cards. I like the Pikachus, but the corners are kind of messing me up. I'm not liking the corners. That's got white dot anyways. If there aren't 5 good ones, we can do store credit. Sounds good. So this is a card to save for PSA because they don't grade as hard on the back of the card, and it's messed up on the back. This one's just a bit too tilted. Yeah, that's the Pikachu with the weird corners. Yeah, you can tell right here, right? And right here. Fat corner. Easy 10 at PSA, in my opinion. So you can tell this Glaceon's a bit heavy on the top. Yeah, so I would save all those for PSA. Now, these two you might still send off to CGC. They actually look pretty good. They're probably not going to get a perfect 10. That's all right, because the vast majority of cards will never grade perfect. But those two look like they might have a shot at the pristine 10, which is what we're after right now. So those two might be pristine. And trust me, if you can grade pristine, you should go for it, because let me show you. I'll give you a second. Pristine CGC cards are great. I think they're worth more than a PSA 10. And generally, when they're listed, if you ever find one, they do cost more than a 10. But let me show you a little bit what that might look like. So for those of you who are a little scared to grade with CGC, here's what you can expect from like the pristine 10. Now again, a pristine 10, it's allowed to have one flaw. That's it, one flaw. And they're pretty harsh about it. So here's a PSA 10 pristine Rillaboom. I love it. And you can see up here in this corner, it's not a perfect corner. Back of the card looks amazing. So clean. Here's a Galarian Berserker. So even English cards do grade pristine. You just got to have a really good one. What you notice about the card, the corners are perfectly round, no perforations, no dots at all. It's just actually a really, really clean card. And I would say probably lost on centering. And this one here says 9.5 on surface. So it just nearly got the PSA 10. Excuse me. So there we go. That's what you're aiming for with the CGC. And if you grade this, you did pretty good. You did pretty good if you grab a pristine anything. Okay, so yeah, am I scared of CGC? I am, but at the same time, I would like to have CGC 10s. Everyone who sees your CGC 10 knows how hard it was for you to grade that. You know what I mean? And so if you get that CGC 10, first of all, they're like 100% confident that's going to be a PSA 10. And crazy enough, they might even try to cross-grade it for a BGS Black Label. It's not impossible. Okay, Mr. James. Mister, I was told my cheeks are PSA 10. Them cheeks! People like to be in these submissions because when they all come back, everyone gets to see each other's grades. So that's really cool. And you might have some pretty good cards right here, James. We'll find out when they return. The craziest part about CGC is they're so tough, you almost can't even see what the problem is, which is not normal. It's not usually what you experience with grading companies. Usually you can see the problem. All right, so I don't know how much that means you got left over. You got 3 grades worth left over, okay, James? Yeah, you've got store credit for 3 grades or whatever that is money-wise. House the Large. The Large is very close to the end, Mr. Casey. There you go, James. So you've got that. You can have it any way you want it. I'm going to go ahead and refresh. Let's see what we got. What's crazy about that is a lot of those cards you saw would have definitely had a shot at a PSA 10. 84 bucks. Let me write that down. It'll make my life easier. Thanks. You have no idea. 5 hours later, I'm very lazy and very tired. I'm ready to go lay down. Kind of open. 10 ES then. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Maybe these would be the hot ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we need a new box. Now, actually, give me a second, James, because you got one guy who came ahead of you. All right, so Mr. R. Robles, he ordered 5 live customs. He did not order Evolving Skies, so we can go ahead and take care of this right now. I'm also going to call no more orders now, okay, guys? No more orders. We're all done for the night. We're not taking any more orders. Mr. R. Robles, you'll be the last guy of the night. 5 live customs, huh? Scary. All right, I believe that's 8. Another empty box. You guys have no idea how many of these boxes of Evolving Skies we just flew through. About a case and a half, I think. Wild. All right, we've got 10 right here. Good luck, Mr. James. Come on, James. That's right. If we could just pull you that Rayquaza, and if he could just grade perfect 10. Think about that for a minute, James. Imagine if you grabbed one of the desirable cards from this set, and it actually did grade perfect 10. That would be, I mean, it's really unlikely to happen. But the thing is, it could always eventually happen, because it happens to somebody. Somebody pulls a perfect 10, right? And if it's a perfect 10 of an actual desirable card, you know what I mean? That's like a $4,000 or $5,000 card, really. Somebody with deep pockets might buy it. They'd be like, oh, a perfect card? Heck yeah. All right, what do we got? Rayquaza VMAX. He's so tough. He's got those gummies. How's it going, Mr. Guerrero? I just called no more orders. We are at the 5-hour mark, okay? No more orders, mister. We can switch the CGC if we pull a better option. And, in the future, I might start offering SGC as well. But, the problem is I really like to just offer one grading company, because if we do multiple grading companies, the problem is your order gets split. And so I end up doing like way more work, and I have to ship cards to more places and track more stuff. So it gets really messy if we do like 2 places at a time. It already was messy when we were doing PSA and CGC. Smeargle, last pack. Come on! Oh, you got something. Oh, all right, there we go. One more hot card of the night. Oh, so lucky. Last pack luck. Woo! There you go. And what's funny? You open up 2 whole boxes, but you pull the Umbreon on 10 packs. That's exactly it. You're very lucky if it happens. And he looks pretty good. I'm going to say he's a little thinner here than here, so I don't think he will have a chance for a perfect 10, but you never know. He might be a pristine 10. So I'll place him down there. Hopefully, at the very worst, he's a 9.5, which is meant to be equivalent to a Gemmin, PSA 10 Gemmin, right? Guerrero was going to order 36 Evo. Mr. Guerrero, if you are ordering 36 Evo, I will allow that order, okay, mister? That's up to you. If you're wanting one more order and it's a whole box, we'll go through with it. All right, so James O'Brien's got a bag right over here. Yeah, if you're doing a whole box of Evolving Skies, I'll go through with it. Send him, not Gordy. Oh, yeah, you can do that. Give me a second. Yeah, so people often do this. They'll trade out cards. Your Gordy looks pretty nice, so he's worth considering anyways. And but he is just Gordy on the other hand, right? Now, the only other problem I'd say is your Umbreon is likely to be upcharged. Yeah, so this Umbreon, he's a C2 card, actually. So this card, if we send, listen to this, James. If we send this card off to CGC, let me tell you what'll happen. You'll wait 6 months for it, and then you'll pay an upcharge fee anyways, which is what the C2 tier is. Because raw, this card's already kind of expensive. So what you should do, if you'd like to grade this one, you'll want to send this off tier 2, all right? Now, what you can do is, if you don't want to send Gordy, take the amount you've already paid here and just finish paying the other portion of it for tier 2, okay? But he's got to go tier 2 because he's actually one of the chase cards, and I already know they're going to upcharge it if you don't do that. Let me just send you money for tier 2. Okay, do you mean like you're still sending Gordy, or put Gordy back in your bag? I'll put Gordy back in your bag because I think that's what you mean. I'll PayPal for tier 2. Whew. And don't forget, James, you got $4 here left over, okay? So I'm going to toss that now. While you're doing that, let me go ahead and slide this in here. We'll do all 3? All right, sounds like a plan. Oops, I grabbed the wrong box. Busy night, man. Almost 5. I've still got so much shipping to do. So much shipping. And all those guys who had their slabs returned, there's still a nice large group of them waiting for those slabs to be shipped out. So I got to work through all that. All right, here we are. Mister, was that rocket trap you sold the other day your last one? Very likely, yes. All right, there we are. Wow, what a lucky night for you, man. I'm actually pretty jealous because this one and the other one that got pulled by Brighton Cole, those are like 2 of the best cards in the set, and you look at them and it's not hard to see why. So this is the other one you want to pull, James. See? They both look really good in their own way. You can see he's sending his C2 as well. So when his card comes back, your card will be coming back with his. How cool will that be? We'll see how everyone does with their grades. One day I'll be able to sneak my credit card from my wife's purse to buy the Pokies. You got it, mister. Just make $1 bazillion. She won't care at that point. She'll be like, that's okay, we got bazillions. R. Robles ordered 5 live customs. Good luck to R. Robles. Are you ready? Here's on Pheasant. Gyarados. So that's 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'm so sorry, Mr. Robles. Mr. Robles, that is a cold round. He says needs a new bag. I apologize. Let me toss you this EV VMAX as well. I'm so sorry, man. You guys go deep on those live customs. It always impresses me. Pretty wild. R. Robles. All right. And now, I really love the Umbreon V alt art is great. It says Brighton Cole. Whew. I'm just refreshing to see if Mr. Guerrero ordered that whole box. I don't know if he did. He might be saving it for tomorrow. We have a Chris Keon Von Cott message. Can I use my store credit for CGC grade for my Sabrina? Yeah, absolutely. So where would I have placed your bag, Chris? I think you went up top. I'm trying to remember where Chris is going to be. No. So Chris, let me get that taken care of, and then we can wrap up, okay? Yeah, no more orders, guys. I did, if the one guy wanted to do the whole box of Evolving Skies, that would be okay. Oh, Chris, we must have your bag in a regular box. Let's go find it. Oh, you're right here, Chris. You're in the very front. All right, so Chris pulled this amazing Sabrina's Gaze, or whatever it's called. Sabrina's Suggestion? I think it's Sabrina's Suggestion. And here we are. Chris Keovung Cott. C1. All right, you're good. Good luck. Maybe somebody will pull a perfect CGC grade. We're going to get some CGC returns any day now. I'm sure of it. Any day now. All right. So let me just do one more thing. Give me a second. All right. Perfect. That's going to be the end of the live stream. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Let's wrap up nice and fast. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay?